to start it.
Start it.
Yeah, hello, Amy.
Hi, Amy.
Start it. Hi, Amy.
Hi there, Amy.
Hi, Amy.
Amy, say hello.
No.
Oh, wait, I forgot my dice.
It's so pointy, it got stuck in the bag.
Be right back.
We have missing dice. We will delay until the dice are recovered, because they will be necessary.
No dice roll.
Get out your dice.
I'll say we need to delay.
Install.
Let's do it now. We won't need it.
Yes.
What is it? I'll say this. I will be shocked if at some point their Bloodborne music isn't played during this campaign.
Never
Yeah,
doesn't know any
we hear the
Now.
Barbos, get up. Please, thank you. We hear the cleric demon player.
Cause
Can you go through the... Can you cover
it's not
everything
that
for me while I'm taking a call from my mom?
I mean, we're
I can do
waiting
that for you.
the TV update anyway. So
Cover everything for me. What does that mean?
Rolling his dice.
I'll say go through the recap while I'm gone.
Well, firstly, we were going to roll hit dice at the very
yeah,
start
we
of
still,
the game.
yeah, we still need
Do
to.
that.
So we
still
can
need
go
to update.
this way around. Was it counterclockwise? I think.
This way
Yeah, this way.
around.
So we'll go counterclockwise. Hit dice.
This way around.
No. This way.
Yeah, he's doing
Okay, yeah, that way.
Okay. Let's see. I think mine's a D4.
Did you already choose all your stuff?
Yeah, I got all my stuff.
What did you choose?
I chose Warcaster. I think it's called.
Indeed.
All right. Manage HP.
28.
Five.
Okay, alright.
Okay.
pretty good.
It's above average. Only a little bit above average.
27.
That seems a little big for average, right?
This is way above average. It's gotta be. Average gotta be like 2.
Alright, Jasper, Audred.
Oh, here we go. D10.
Please. 10!
Oh my
Oh my god. We are on the road to over 100 health. We are
Dang.
on the road for over
So
100
I
health.
just
Do
added
it.
over
Take
20.
that number, add 10 to it, so 33.
Okay.
It does all the other math for you.
Broken.
Cipher,
This one?
1d8.
Which one's that one?
This is when you rolled it.
You got 2 dice?
5 again!
Let's freaking
Wow,
go!
these are nice dice.
Where do I put
Where'd you
these?
get these?
At Run Fair. What do I do now? Go to Run Fair.
You don't go to that. Get out of this. Go to edit your character. And that's not where it is.
For the culture, roll a D20
Click on your
instead.
guy.
Roll a D20
Go to
instead.
manage character and levels. We are level 4. You're going to manage HP. 22, add 5 to it. So what is that? 27.
My HP.
Click. Apply. And you're good.
Yay!
Barbenheimer.
Hello.
Oh, there it goes. A 1. Thank God.
Move these dice out of the way.
And Zane's just gonna forfeit his health.
He's gonna forfeit.
He'll do his when he comes back.
I think it's a D8.
For all I know,
Guys,
call
I
from his
have
mom.
bronze
You could
of
have to
deodorant, I
delay the
forgot.
whole session.
Let's see.
Oh,
Yeah, that's.
It's a D8. Here we go. Let's see. 1D8. Come on, big money. 7.
let's freaking go.
7.
Let's go.
7?
Yeah.
Alright, okay.
One under the max roll.
Let no one say that you guys don't have enough HP to tackle everything
We
that
don't have
happens.
enough. We need more.
I only have 2
Where's
missed.
Jasper?
We went
Where's he?
upstairs.
Oh.
She vanished.
Oh, thank God.
Love you too, Mom. Bye.
Thank the Lord.
I love your mom too, dude.
Why does your voice sound like... they said like a drama movie. I'm so sorry.
She told me she was gonna wait to call me until after.
I know, except also go fuck yourself. But I didn't tell you that. Oh, nice TV, Nevin.
Yeah.
Where'd you get it at the TV store? Come on, you gotta give me that one.
Alright, fine.
Props to you.
No, I saw that I had 2 Misty Steps, and I was like, why do I have 2? And I realized.
You took Fey Touch.
Yeah.
Pickles.
So you have one free. You have one resource that you can use to cast Misty Step. And I believe it also lets
Without
you cast
spell
it as a
slots.
spell.
That's
So
why there's 2.
You get to use it without spell slots, and then you get to use it with your spell slots.
Roll overhead dice.
Oh, which way? I'm sorry, Nevin.
As a
can you
wizard,
help me
it's
here?
1d4.
It's I go to manage character and levels. Okay.
Oh my god, I brought a snack, y'all.
What'd you bring?
What's the snack?
Oh.
Also,
Dude,
I'll
go
allow
here.
you guys
You want to use the milk or do you
to
want to eat
make
it
some
raw?
popcorn, make some snacks.
I know, we're gonna
Get
spread disease up in
Pasta
here.
stromboli.
Hey man, I'll
Dude.
get disease resistance.
You can get disease
Protection from
nuts.
poison.
Okay.
Protection from
Sorry.
poison.
Are you
Because
ready to use level
everyone's
4?
getting sick.
No, not yet. Level 4.
Yeah.
You're
Do you
next.
know what you're picking?
Yeah.
I have good immune
Take it all.
system.
It's spreading.
So that would
No,
be
I've been
here.
around a lot of sick
Someone
people.
cough on
Big
any
feet.
cough
I'm
on
surprisingly doing okay.
Telekinetic.
Yeah, everything.
If you're okay with it, of course.
Yeah, I had mine.
Choose an option. Intelligence, please. Okay. And now done. Is that all finished?
So scary.
We gotta roll for your hit dice.
Where's the HP?
You've done this before.
There we go. I know. It's because I always forget.
How's
Really?
My HP modifier
I-
combined is
It's
6.
because
I'm
when,
always-
when I
Okay.
get sick,
6. You have
I never
negative
get
con.
like
No,
No, it's
that's
because
from the
vampires fucked us
extreme
up.
that's from the
vomiting
suck.
type of sick.
Okay.
So
So I'm
it's
gonna
like,
have
That's what
these
I
here.
do.
Yeah.
Barbos, say
it
A
only
or
happens
B.
probably like once or twice out of the year. But
Oh,
when it
okay.
happens,
B.
it happens.
Okay, I'm gonna use
I'm
my
like
blood dice.
incapacitated, just I can't.
Okay.
Don't worry, I won't breathe in your
Come on.
It's okay.
You got
Big
it.
money.
You got
Come on,
it. You
baby,
got
big
it.
money. Come on, slide it out. Oh,
Ah.
That's 1d6.
that's
your hit
what
dice
my hit
1d4?
dice is a D6.
Ah, it is a d6.
Yeah.
What did you roll?
Wizards and sorcerers have D6 hit die.
Okay.
Okay.
You try to make
So
a roll.
where do I-
Clerics have D8. Rogues.
Why is my rolled HP 13?
Monks have D8s.
So I add 5 to this?
Mhm.
Okay, so that's 18. Nice. Plus, yeah, baby.
And then you can pick your spells.
Thank you, Nevin.
Yeah.
Nevin's so sweet,
I need
guys.
to pick a
Nevin's one of the
spell.
coolest guys ever.
I picked ceremony.
I get to pick a spell and a cantrip. Let's go.
Oh my gosh, I get another cantrip prepared and another spell prepared. You guys are fucked.
Hmm?
You just wait until Rokar fucks you guys all over.
Yeah.
He's gonna end the whole world with his thunderclap. He's gonna thunderclap his cheeks together. Am I the last person?
Yes, you are.
I'm sorry. Okay, well I already have them picked, so you guys can start the session while I put them on.
We will. We will start the session.
I'm sorry, guys.
No more thunderclaps.
Please.
So, welcome to our 7th session of Curse of Strahd. Here in the lands of Barovia, in the last game, the party made their way out of St. Andrew's Church after speaking with Father Lucian Petrovich and learning from Yeska and then eventually Milovaj about the bones and their being in possession of a man named Hendrik Vandervoort, who had bought them off of the young boy. Now, as they made their way there, exiting the church, they saw a beggar at the corner of the street, leaned against a dreary cobblestone wall, and you, Rokar, leaned down to give him a coin. But as he took off his hood and looked you in the eyes, you saw the pale visage of Strahd von Zorovich. In your horrors, you leaned back, blinked, and you saw that in but a nanosecond, his face was replaced by that of a weary beggar with a pale white beard and a tired face. It seems the horrors of Barovia are getting to you indeed, even though it is in-game still only your 2nd day in this land. I know.
What?
It is. It's pretty weird, huh?
Let me sleep.
Holy shit.
Been here forever. We're never leaving.
Pretty
I've
weird.
been like a week at least.
Nope. Only been less than 2 days.
Honestly, this is the last time I vacation in Barovia.
It was then that you saw as Erwin Mardukov, the owner and proprietor of the Blue Water Inn, who you had spoken to just minutes prior, came to you on the streets out of the fog. He told you that he wished to sweeten the pot regarding your deal about the Wizard of Wines and his shipment of wine that was to be brought to the inn, telling you that, of course, if you were to bring it to the inn, you'd have free room and board during your stay in these lands. He also told you, well, that was mainly what he wanted to tell you, but you interrogated him a little bit about how he knew of the bones, and he told you that when you run the only tavern in town, you get to know things that others don't. And as he beckoned to the air, hinting about his sources of of information. As he walked off, bidding goodbye, you, I believe Soren, also noticed that it seemed as if nests, or I should say, a group of ravens, were following him, flying to building, rooftop to rooftop, chimney to chimney through the streets as he made his way back to the inn. It was then that you decided you would stock up a bit. So you went to the Arasek stockyard, bought some supplies from, I believe their names are Gunther and Yelena Arasek. It's Gunther. Purchased some goods from them, but you, Audred, were drawn to a large, colorful carnival wagon outside. You saw on its side that this belonged to Rictavia, the half-elf bard that you met.
Panic.
Pain. Pain.
The half-elfin bard that you had met inside the Blue Water Inn hiatus. You never spoke to them, but you did notice them. This carnival wagon indeed belonged to him, pronouncing it as the Rictavio's Carnival of Wonders. And as you approached closer, ominously, you noticed dried stains of blood, barely visible along the side of the wagon. And as well as that, when you approached closer, it seemed as if something lurched against the side of the wagon, and you heard an inhuman growl and the scraping of wood and metal from inside. You elected not to do anything further and noticed some other words on the wagon, but after that, the party decided to head to the coffin maker's shop. You made your way there and tried to speak to the man, who refused to open the door, refusing to let you in and refusing to parley in any way. Indeed, he told you to be gone and that they were closed. Not wanting to leave without answers, you concocted a plan. Surveying the grounds, you found a weak part of the wall in the back part of the building, and you, Rokar, used your crowbar. Did you have that, or did someone give it to you?
It was mine.
Yeah, okay, yeah. I was like, why do you have a crowbar?
Yeah, just in case.
Use the crowbar to after a length of time, slowly chip away at the wood and plaster, forming a hole in clay, forming a hole in the wall, just barely large enough for you as a very small rat to fit through Cypher. With the last punch, you heard the door open as you kept on pestering this man. Opening the door, you saw a old, tired man with a carpenter's robe, or sort of, what's the word I'm looking for? Like overalls and vest on. Very, very unhappy with you, to say the least, and telling you that if you did not leave, he was going to call the guards as he brandished his club. But luckily, your annoyance was just loud enough to mask the noise of the hole being made. There was, of course, a complication. It seemed some of his coffins were pushed up against the wall, but you were able to push them back, but not without making some noise that he noticed. As you played a game of Ratatouille here in this coffin maker shop, avoiding him, you were able to avoid his eyes as he pushed the coffins back and stacked them where the hole was. Dude, I had 2 days of crying.
You don't talk to him. I don't talk to him.
Why? Okay. So, you watched as he left upstairs, transformed back into your humanoid form, and opened the door for your allies. You entered in and concocted once again another plan, using a magic rope and snare and a lure with your staff to bring him downstairs, put him into a drowsy state, and bind him as you began to interrogate him. He offered no resistance when it came to revealing the location of the bones, as well as something more sinister, that he had been harboring a nest of 6 vampire spawn in the top of his workshop in his storage room. You, curious as to his motive, continued to pry, but he was not willing to give more information, without, of course, a helpful charm from hiatus. You charmed him, and he told you that only a few nights prior, a nobleman named Vasily von Holtz had made his way to his business, promising him good business in exchange for his willingness to steal the bones, as well as harbor the vampire spawn. Unaware of who this Vasily von Holtz might be, you decided to let him go, and he gathered some of his belongings before leaving. As you questioned him as to why, he solemnly said that this was no longer his home, and you let him go. You decided on what course of action to take further, recovering the bones and electing not to take the gold that he had inside of his pouch, and decided that it was indeed your job to finish and kill these vampire spawn. You made your way into the storage room, opening some of the crates, not finding these vampire spawn before, of course, the one you opened haphazardly and wantonly burst forward with these vampire spawn, who in unison erupted from these crates as a fierce battle commenced. You feared you may lose this battle. It was hard, but thanks to the resilience of Audred and the helpful shell of Rokar, you were able to fend off these blows. But you do suspect that luck may have played a factor in your survival.
Definitely.
For sure.
No.
Regardless, these intelligent vampire spawn who spoke to each other seemed to be drawn to the bones in your possession, Rokar, concocting the idea that maybe returning them to the church may fend the vampires off. Of course, there was little to back up this idea, but you decided to do it anyways. And ultimately, it turned out to be the right decision, as the two vampire spawn who left to chase you down as you made your way out of the workshop, transforming into a horse, chasing you down through the streets, as well as slaying some of the guards, threatening the townsfolk. You raced through the town, burst through, interrupting the clergy, and giving the bones back to Father Lucian. And as you did so, him placing them in their proper crypt, you heard a horrid wrenching of wood above you, as it seemed the vampire spawn was breaking in through the top of the roof. But as the bones were placed, you saw as a holy aura spread over the church. It recoiled back and screamed as it ran away from the church, the bones resistant to it. Back in the coffin maker's shop, unaware of what your ally was doing, if she or if they had even delivered the bones at all, you continued to fend off the vampire spawn, hearing the sound of a battle outside. Eventually, a familiar and welcome, unwelcome, I'm not sure, to you, face showed themselves. As Isaac Strahd, the same man who had taken Irina using brute force, came to the coffin maker's shop, drawn by the light of the moonbeams piercing through the ceiling. He assisted you in your battle, slaying the final vampire spawn, but not before one could escape. But of course you saw him walk in with the severed head of one, meaning that there were two vampire spawn here in Vallaki, on the run, doing whatever it is they are doing. As the battle finished, the last vampire spawn slain and the other escaped, Isaac Strasny, still holding his axe, and still cautious as to your presence, asked you one simple question. What the hell was going on here? And that is where we will begin.
Oh no, bro.
I would encourage you to take this time to think of how you're going to respond.
Didn't we respond with there's more outside?
So, are the vampires dead?
The ones
No,
in
there's still
here.
two more
All but
outside.
two.
There's two. One of them recoiled from the church, but we don't know where he went. And then the other one he's just being around. He's just a silly guy. He's like.
Yeah,
Well,
he's not doing
keep
anything.
in mind that you guys only know of one that is out currently
Yeah.
right now. You know of one. You guys know of one. You don't know that there's two.
Yeah, I'm just saying above
Yes.
table we know. In game, yeah.
All we know is that two of them were not in the building, and one of them was in his hands, decapitated. That's fair.
So, as you hear the thud of the vampire spawn thrust out of the window by Isaac Strasny hit the ground, he turns to you, holding the bloodied axe. What happened here? Answer me!
Shit.
I was downstairs.
Okay.
What?
I was downstairs.
That's true. He was trying to leave.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was down. I did make it down the stairs by the end of the.
You're not here unless you wish to return. What are you doing?
So that means he like passed by and was like, "Excuse me."
Yeah. At the end, I told it. You know, if to recall what happened, I told everyone once Isaac showed up to sort of try and let him deal with it, and for us to go. And then my turn, I went. I think I went downstairs. Because to sort of go through Soren's thought process, like sort of what Nevin mentioned, we have no idea whether or not Cypher even made it to the church to deliver them. So my thought process was, Isaac's here, let him deal with the vampires. He clearly is able to. He killed one on the way here. So my plan was to probably start heading towards the church.
Okay. That is your plan. You see as Isaac sort of looks out the window. He's got away. Tell me.
Well, we were trying to help. I need to get back in the voice. We were trying to help the cleric with a case of missing bones. We ended up finding them here, but this guy had, well, he had an infestation.
Follow me outside.
Okay,
We can't stay here any longer.
right.
He's leaving, going downstairs.
We follow.
I'll go.
Are you there?
I mean,
You're already outside.
He sort of pushes through the door. Soren, standing outside, you hear them coming downstairs. You see a guard who is just sort of, he's just clutching his throat. There's a group of townspeople that have gotten around him, sort of staunching the wound, just like, it'll be all right. I don't know what to do. Just, he's like, you'll be all right, brother. You'll be okay.
What is it? Assuming he's like nearing death, I think I do sort of try and run up as fast as I can to cast within 15 feet. Get there in time within 15 feet and cast Spare the Dying on him to stabilize him.
Okay.
Alright, dimension 20.
You're approaching.
Yeah.
There's a group of people around him. You can't get in.
Within 15 feet.
Spare the Dying is 15 feet.
Yeah, it's a range of 15 feet. Choose a creature within a range
new one.
within 0 that isn't dead. The creature is stable, and then the range increases at later levels. 30 feet.
Okay.
So
Yeah,
30 feet at level 5, 60 at 11, and so on and so forth. So yeah, but yeah, within 15 feet I can reach him.
Okay. So as you do so, you see that sort of the wound closes just enough, but he's still very much on the brink of death. And he just sort of, and people are like, no, Anton! And he's like, he's still alive. Get him to a doctor. Anything. And like a group of other guards come in, they sort of lift him up. Come on now, come in with me. It's at that point that all of you sort of, Isaac comes out through the door. I saw 2 out here. One of them attacked my guard, the other one fled. At least that's what they told me. You say you were on the hunt for bones?
Yes.
We were helping with the word priest.
And what brought you to the coffin maker's shop? Henrik's shop. I need you to explain this all to me now. And where is the coffin maker? Where did he go?
He fled.
Where?
He. Sorry. He simply said this is not his home anymore, and he took his belongings on the road.
Now tell me. You said you found these vampire spawn here.
In his
How did they get here? How were they hiding here? Was he harboring them?
Yes, sir.
And you let him go?
He ran off.
He threatened this village. Threatened the lives of all the townspeople here. I guess it's my job to kill him now. Where did he go? You really have no idea.
Simply put, he left the home.
God!
Thought there was more to deal with.
Tell you, Anton and Drake, go to the Morning Gate, you to the Sunset Gate, and you to the Zarvich Gate. Find him. Search, ask around for Henrik van der Voort. Now, you said you were on the hunt for bones. Where are they?
They've been returned.
Hopefully.
Where?
To the church. We can go to the church if you like. You can ask him all about it.
Or isn't nobody supposed to know about the bones?
Well, he's
Yes.
fine.
You want to disagree with him?
No, that's fair.
You want to hold withheld
No,
information?
I'm just trying to clarify.
To Henrik van der Voort, the lonely coffin maker,
Yes.
had these bones.
From what we were told, there was a third party. From what we were told, there was a third party buyer. Somebody, for one reason or another, wanted him to pilfer these bones and house 6 spawn within his home.
Because the bones were keeping Strahd's minions out of this town. So he's trying to get rid of them.
We found this is to be a danger to you and your people, so we thought we'd return the bones and dispose of the filth. Though we did a poor job, as you can see.
And then let the man responsible for it waltz out of here.
6 vampires made it kind of hard to keep track of him.
You can show me these bones.
Of
We'll
course.
go to St. Andrew's Church. I'll talk to Father Lucian, is his name. See if your story is straight.
Yeah, sure.
Good idea. Yes.
As long as I'm in this village, the only people the villagers need to fear is me. No one else.
Hmm.
Lead on.
Well said.
Well, shit.
My
Guess
apologies.
we'll go.
You see a sort of group of villagers like, all will be well. All will be well. Morning, Lord, please. All will be well.
Yeah. You tell yourself that.
He sort of walks by. He's like, God, there are two dangerous individuals at loose in this town. Vampire Swan. Mobilize all the men. Protect the gates. Let no one in and no one out. You lead your way to the church.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Church time.
I'm looking out for a horse.
I shake that.
Cypher, you see that in the moments after you deliver these bones, Father Lucian looks at you and says, "Oh, by the grace of the Morning Lord, you've done it. I can't believe it. The bones are returned. You saw yourself the grace of our God fending off the vampire spawn. You've done a good thing today." And he looks out upon the people. Fear not! This place is harrowed once again. Consecrated ground. And you see the people are like, Hail the Morning Lord! Hail the Morning Lord! And they say, Sit! The sermon will begin. And he begins to sort of take out the book. Everybody sort of sits. What are you doing?
Shit, I sit my ass down and be like, oh, thank God. Like, just.
Okay.
I'm afraid, thank you, whoever.
I need to see
Just
that.
gonna chill in church.
I sit my ass down.
I will thank whatever God
I forgot to
dared.
sit my ass down.
Crack open a Bible.
You see as Yeska.
A cold Bible.
You see as Yeska sort of comes up, sits next to you, and he sort of takes out a little piece of like, almost just like bread, and he's like, "May Lavage bought this for me. I thought you might have some."
Sure, thank you. I'll tear a piece off and eat it.
And you see, by the grace of our good God, and as he begins to speak, there's just a the door just blasts open. Father Lucian, end your sermon. We must speak.
Fuck, we started, man.
You hear the voice of Isaac Strahd. You turn around and you see as he enters with his axe, he sort of everybody in this place just like covers their head, just like, oh gods, oh gods. And you see as Yeska just sort of goes up against you. Father Lucian, these strangers tell me that a holy relic was stolen from here, delivered to Henrik van der Walt. Is what they say true? And has it truly been returned? Yes, Isaac. The bones were stolen by Henrik van der Walt. And, well, following the lead, these travelers, they found him and got us the bones back. Is it connected to that vampire spawn that showed up in the church? It is. He looks around. There's sort of a young man there. He's sort of, why are you so afraid? We got them, young man. But there's still two more out there. So be on the ready. Yes, sir. Well then. Jolly good work. I'm sure the burgomaster, Vargas Volokovich, would like to speak with you. But of course, for reasons given, I have no more interest in maintaining this conversation. You'll never get the girl back. Don't think I've forgotten. So, yes, I may have helped you, but consider it more of a warning. Good day.
Bye.
You as well.
He turns around.
Why don't we talk to the burgomaster?
Talk to him whenever you like. I'm sure you know where his home is. One of the largest in Valaki. They'll let you in, especially now that you helped the village. But do not go snooping. damn it.
Oh my god! I just realized why you guys are laughing.
You see, as he begins,
Snooping as usual.
as he goes to leave, you see a sort of 2 guards who come in. Isaac, you see, even they are afraid of him. Let me make sure I got it right. Isaac, we went to the morning gate. We asked around. Only a few minutes ago, they let Henrik out. He's out there. Well then, go get him. Bring him back. He must face justice for what he's done. A public trial. I'll go inform the burgomaster right now. He said, yes, sir. Come on. They begin to go. He leaves.
Okay. Ooh.
You see as everybody is just like, the young man is like, Father Lucian just sort of, well, I wish to thank you all, of course. You delivered the bones back. I can't believe it. This place is protected once again. I know not what would have happened if you hadn't come, saving us, delivering these bones. I fear what would have happened. But it has been averted, thanks to the will of our holy Lord. Thank you. You see as everybody just sort of, thank you, and they all just sort of, thank you. You see Yeska comes up. You did it. Good job. And he sort of takes his little doll and he's like,
Thanks,
You
dude.
did it.
and you see sort of exiting from a room to the back, you see Milovash. He exits and he's just, he leaves the church.
Milovaj is the
The young man you spoke to in the graveyard,
yeah, okay.
he sold the bones to Henrik.
Yes, and we did
You
not
did
sell
not.
them down the river.
You did not tell that to Isaac.
Nope, because we're good little boys and girls.
We did not tell that to Isaac,
We
and
didn't
neither did
snitch.
Father Lucian.
Exactly.
I think they should probably say that way.
Sometimes young men make mistakes.
Exactly.
Now, we're going to continue our sermon.
Of course.
I owe you a great debt. I know not how to fulfill it. But if you ever need to keep someone safe here, my doors will be open. Now, if you would like to stay for our sermon, you can. There are people who take refuge here at night. Protection from the evils of this land.
Well, thank you.
Appreciate it.
We'll remember this.
I will as
Thank
well.
you.
What time is it?
It is.
It's like,
It's like 4 or 5.
it's like midnight. It's like
Early
midnight, and
morning.
we're having a midnight snack right
It's
now.
about 4:30.
Okay.
Yeah, it's like midnight.
It's late afternoon.
So, but we still got a bit of day left
Yeah.
to
Oh, yeah.
go look
It's 3 in the
around.
morning.
You're
We just
very
turned on
tired
CSGO.
Yeah,
Respect.
very, very.
Oh, I'm about to
We
bust.
did.
What should we do? Should we go talk to the burger?
Probably
We
not
should.
yet.
We should
Not
talk to
Burgo
Burger King.
Master.
The Burger King.
Burgo Master.
Burger King.
Burgo. Bird up.
My Virgo. Yeah, bird up.
Because if we talk to the burger master, then
Burgo
Burgo.
Master.
I know. I'm using my own lingo.
The Burgermeister.
If we talk to the main guy,
Well, I agree. If we talk to the Hamburger, we might be able to go further.
I mean,
Burgo.
Hamburger.
we'll get to know what he's like, and maybe we can strike some other kind of deal. Maybe we go find the guy that escaped, and in return, he releases the lady.
There's also 2 little vampires.
There's no way
There's
he's
still
gonna
2
do that.
vampires, but I feel like
Isaac
we should.
probably
I feel like
doesn't
we should probably go in there with some kind of plan, but also,
I also did just throw a suggestion if that helps.
yeah, like some kind
And
of
it lasts for 8
plan.
hours.
And I think it'd probably be better if we go there rested, as well.
Yeah, we used up a lot of spell slots.
I mean, are we gonna fight?
I don't think we're no, we're not. I don't think any of us are planning on fighting. But what I'm
Might as well be
thinking,
prepared.
what I'm thinking is that there's probably like the longer things go on, I feel like there's gonna be less and less chance to probably get Irina out of there in like some sort of way that isn't combat related.
So, right now we can either go Burgomaster, or we have the other, the brothers and that lady.
Yeah, and there's
I
still
have such a hard time
there's still
remembering.
other things we can still talk about and do. There's still the Lady Walker and them.
Amy, what the fuck is
When
wrong
was
with
the
you?
fire festival thing, Devin? Was there a
Tomorrow.
time or no?
There was no given date.
There's no given date, so there's still that going on.
Amy.
And I think there were still a few other places in the town that we didn't go to if we want to explore a little bit. And then there's also the wizard wine place. Just making sure that we could try and make sure we've done everything we probably could before talking to the burgomaster
Okay.
as well.
Also, this is just a small little detail as I was reading over the synopsis.
Whoa.
Devin said as we handed her over, we do plan to break her out, but that doesn't, like, we have no idea what she's being put through while she's in
Yeah.
captivity.
He made that clear.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm just to reiterate that.
Yeah,
the
so-
longer we keep her there, the longer she's going through something. So we can...
We still don't have a good way to get her out. Right now, our only way is just go break her out.
Yeah, but what I'm
Oh, you
yeah,
mean like
but,
have her handed to us?
but what is it? I feel like meeting the burgomaster, like there's no guarantee that we will just have a free entrance to just go there, like
He's gonna
after
give us
this.
the key.
Yeah.
To be fair, our only job was to get her to this town, and I mean we did do it.
That's,
Oh my god.
That's like a.
I'm kidding. See,
Um,
Jasper gets it.
so what I'm saying is that this is like a free entrance of just being like anytime you want to come over, and I'm gonna assume probably a pretty decent chance after we talk to him that he's probably just gonna be like, okay, now leave, never come back into my house, please go.
So why would we want to go back?
Back where?
I mean, like,
Barbos is saying we have one free ticket to go see essentially the mayor, and
Right.
if once this conversation's over, we burn through that ticket.
do we want
He's
to
asking
try?
to see if we can find more use out of it
Yeah,
later, or use it now without any
Is he gonna
plan.
give us gold?
Like, do we want
We
to
don't
try
know.
get her out through him? Is that why we would want to go there later? Or
Well,
like,
I
why
mean-
wouldn't we just go talk to him now for this?
Well,
and then
regardless-
maybe work out a deal.
Regardless, I can see his point in that, like, I mean, you don't always get a free ticket to go see the mayor.
But what I'm asking is, why would we need it later?
I mean, he
Well,
was a town.
what I'm saying is that if we go later and we're all fresh, and we're all like fresh and everything like that, assuming we want to just break her out through more violent means, we would already be in there instead of needing to break in first.
Is his house the
No,
one
this
she's being
is-
kept
It's
in?
a different house. No,
Yeah, different house.
Isaac's house is where. Wait.
They're
Yeah.
different
Okay,
houses,
isn't
right?
Isn't she being kept in Isaac's house? Or a building that's not the burgomaster's?
Well,
You don't know exactly.
Okay, well, he said the
Listen.
biggest building in Velaki. Does that describe the place we saw her walk into?
You saw Isaac take Irina to a large house.
Okay,
You did not ask whose house that was.
okay,
You do not know.
that's fine. All right, well,
Fair.
well, not, all it takes is asking somebody, hey, where is the burgomaster's house? And if it's not the same place, then the plan's shot. If it is the same place, that's not a bad idea. We
Okay.
have our
Yeah.
I was assuming they were separate buildings.
I
That's
thought
why
so.
I'm like, why
I
would
thought
we
so
need
too.
I
to?
don't think.
I don't think she'd keep
Isaac
him.
would direct us towards the building. If
Yeah.
we were to talk to the burgomaster.
Also, I'm not saying we shouldn't, I'm not saying, we shouldn't try to negotiate. I'm just saying, this is, assuming it is the same house, probably the one
Okay.
spot where it's just,
if it's the same house, then yeah, then we have a freeway in.
I was gonna say all this begs the question: is all we gotta ask is a guard?
yeah, we can go ask around. real
Yeah,
quick,
let's
obviously.
do that, and then
Alright.
we'll decide where to go.
Are we still in that
me?
church?
Well,
Yeah.
that's it. I mean, we
Let's
could just
ask
ask
Father
Father Lucian.
Oh yeah.
Oh no, he's in the middle of a sermon.
It's nearing its end.
Okay,
The sermons
can
don't
we-
last forever.
that's fair. It's only like a 10-20 minute thing.
10
Well.
hours.
Yeah, I mean, for kids,
An
they
hour
feel
sermon?
no sermons feel like forever. Well,
Yeah.
if the sermon's just about to wrap up, can I get his attention?
Yes.
Okay. Pardon me.
Yes.
So we have audience with the burgomaster. Would you be so kind as to direct us to his home,
He's home.
or well, where he's staying, I suppose?
Wow.
Map.
The motherfucking map. That's not what he says. Jared, you lied.
Yeah,
Oh,
I got
yeah?
pee.
Make your way to the town square. It's a large, almost longhouse of a building. It's a red tile roof. It's along the same road as the Belinsky toy shop, close to the town square.
All right. Well, thank you very much.
Yes.
Does that sound like the house?
Yes.
It sounds like it?
Well, shit,
Okay.
fuck.
All right,
Okay,
well-
Barbos's plan is not bad.
All right. Well, then that is a freeway in. That's nice.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
don't know why I
yeah,
also
what should
assumed
we
it
do
wasn't the
next,
burgomaster's
man?
home.
We could go to the Walker people and see whatever that is. That
Yeah.
might give us more insight too.
Basically, we have time before we, set off this
Yeah.
bomb, essentially.
Yeah, I do agree. It's probably best to try and get her out as soon as possible.
Yeah.
But not the very moment we want to. Like, it is possible.
Exactly. We can't blow all of our. We just blew all of our resources fucking fighting vampires.
Yeah.
We need
All I have is a free use of Hideous Laughter, which I just got, a free use of Shield, a free use of Misty Step, and 1 second level spell slot.
Those are pretty
I'm
good.
saying we should long rest in the church.
That's a good idea. He does say we can take refuge.
Yeah,
Weren't
we don't have to.
Yeah, weren't we worried about long resting for something? Wasn't it like
Well, it's
we did?
because of the time. Because of the times, we wouldn't be able to leave the town once we long rest.
I thought it was somebody said like the festival might be early morning tomorrow.
Oh well, that's the thing. We don't know.
We don't
It's
know.
like-
We don't know when the festival is. There's no time.
Basically, he
Okay.
said, "Don't let anyone in for this next for a day."
No, no.
From that we used to, what?
That was partaking to Irene. He
That's
said
what I mean.
for the day, don't let. But technically, we don't know what they're planning to do with her. But yeah, he mentioned don't let anyone in for the day.
That's why we it was easy for us to assume that if that day, worst case scenario, once that day's up, is when shit goes south.
Yeah. you sure you're gonna get drunk right now?
No,
Drunkard Amy.
I love soju so much.
So do you want to drink our alcohol?
Um,
Yeah.
You should try the yogurt one. It's really good.
And
Also,
the,
do taste like perfume.
and the gates don't open until the sun is up, and they close at night.
Yeah, I was trying to remember. There was some big reason we didn't want a long rest.
What that was.
That was the
It
reason. 'Cause
doesn't sound that.
It's
big.
that the idea is that we, as worst case scenario, they fucking they just decide to execute her in the morning or some shit. So we don't want to
Yeah, I
waste our
mean,
time.
we were just erring on caution.
That's what I mean.
Yeah.
We don't have a guaranteed promise of anything happening.
Well, I say we should just go to the Walker people and see whatever that is.
Yeah,
And then we'll make a grand
we
choice.
we still have time to burn in this
Is that? Can we agree to go there?
I think we should just skip town and never come back.
day. Just
Restart.
whatever happens,
Yeah.
happens.
We can
go
all
to
be.
Strahd.
Let's all go be candle makers.
Let's just skip town and then let's go to other places
I mean,
and then
I heard this town doesn't have a coffin maker anymore. We can fill that one.
we'll just camp out for a month and we'll come back and see what happens.
You want to go to
Town. There was a town here. Now there's
There
a
was a
Walker
town named
people?
Balaki.
Now
Now
it's a crater.
now it's a
boys?
it's
Yeah.
a meteor hit at some point and we just didn't know.
No, it's like a nuclear bomb crater.
Yeah, we can.
There.
Yes, we should short rest in the church at least. You guys want to do that?
we can do
Get
that.
some materials back, because I can get some stuff back for sure.
I guess hold on, let me see real quick. Who's missing of some health?
I'm not. I guess I was chilling.
I'm missing 11 health.
Oh yeah, no, you didn't.
Also,
You
I
were
have.
chilling in
I
the
got
back.
8
I have
temp
a-
HP.
I have
You
minus
are
to my
damaged.
max HP.
Just like who's missing some
I
health?
have 11 missing health.
And then
I also have some good berries.
I did.
Home of good berry.
Did she tell you that I cast Goodberry? You had 10?
Yeah.
Yes, I did.
Oh, you casted good
I
berry?
cast
Yeah, yeah.
Goodberry in the last session. You have 10 Goodberries.
Did we rest? Because I already had some.
I did not fucking know, so you have 10 more. And
Okay.
So now you have
now we're gone.
So you have 20 good berries
That's
now.
not true.
They don't.
Yeah, they stack.
Okay.
So you have 10 more on top
Yeah,
of what
but
you
that's
had.
lame, so I'm saying I only have 10.
Oh, right. Okay.
I made that a rule for my character.
Okay.
Or something.
Or something. I don't. I gotcha.
Carrying 20 health on me seems kind of cheating.
So we're at short rest.
I'm just saying, who
I'm
you're
missing 11 health.
Okay, so
You've
I'm
asked
gonna
twice,
use,
and I've answered
I'm,
twice.
but you're the only one that answers. So
That's
that's
true.
what
I
I was.
have full.
You have 4 health?
That's full.
Oh,
You're full. Okay.
Yeah.
Then
Well,
okay,
that's-
I'll use
Remember, he
my
healed me at the
I'll
end.
use my
So full.
divine
That didn't
spark.
happen. You lied.
I'll use one channel divinity because I get one back on the short rest. So I'll use my divine spark. Unfortunately, that was the
You're the
lowest,
right
5
seven
HP.
Oh,
I get 5 HP back?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Barbos.
16.
You know, you're always one of the cool guys out there. Because of that, I'll spare you in the coming up reason.
So, you all short rest.
Yeah.
Go ahead and tell me when you're finished, and then give me what it
So-
is you do
Give
next.
back my health.
Question, Nevin. Does this modified max HP modifier go away or not?
We'll see.
That's well, I was asking only because it's a short rest.
Well, did it take it away?
I don't know anything
It
about.
didn't.
I'll just say I don't know anything about what this effect is because I don't have that move.
Oh, no, I forgot to.
You can go fuck yourself.
I was still at full.
Amy,
so
if it doesn't do it for you, remember you can take one of your wild shapes back on short rest. It doesn't
The
do it
HP
for
reduction does not.
Okie dokie.
Do I have to roll dice?
Oh,
if,
don't roll
if,
dice.
if you lose health, if you still have health missing, you can roll some hit
If
die.
you're negative because of the vampire stuff, don't roll.
So how many?
Yeah.
How many HP? How many max HP are we? Is anybody else missing?
14.
You're missing 14 max HP.
Yeah.
It would have been 19 if you didn't have aid.
That's true. I'm missing 6, or just 6, which is like not a lot, but that's like a full level of HP for me.
I'm maxed.
Fuck you.
I'm so good.
I'm so fresh. You could suck
I
my
played
nuts.
so well last match.
I don't get anything on short rest yet, right? That's not till next level.
No,
Okay.
next level you get
All
your
right.
hits back.
Okay.
We got our stuff. You want to go to the Wachter?
You take an hour amongst yourself, listening to the sermon of Father Lucian Petrovich. You see that the presence of the gods is very much prominent in this place, as people listen with bated breath to talk of the Morning Lord, of his grace, of his mercy, and of his deliverance, hopefully, of the people of Barovia to a better place. A place away from the devil, a place away from the fog. It brings people comfort, and to some, fear. But as you rest in the church, you find yourselves bolstered, ever so slightly, and ready to take on your next objective. Which is,
Going to the burger. Oh, burgle.
No, the Wachter.
Oh, the walk.
Yeah, we're gonna see what they
Oh,
what they
wait,
want
yeah.
first.
Yeah, well,
We're
you're
gonna
in
go
the
see Doug
found
Walker.
out the Burgomaster's in the same house as
Why not?
the other lady.
As Isaac and Irina.
Hello,
the
Daniel the
Burgomaster
Demon Slayer.
getting
I
mad.
review it because you don't have
Don't
to.
call my mama a Burgomaster.
She's master of the burger.
I'm a master of the burger.
We
But-
show up
but
and it's
we're
a
gonna
person
go
in a
s-
big
we're
old
gonna go
chef's hat and
see-
wielding 2 spatulas.
Yeah, we're gonna try and go see what the what's the deal with the Wachter people first.
Yeah.
What is up with those Walker twins? Am I right,
They
guys?
walk in.
so that's where you're going.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
You have to ask around for the Wachter house, but it's
Yeah.
easily enough. It is another large estate. So, let me find that.
Golly, I wish I had a home this big.
It's your shell.
Well, now you can.
You aren't there yet, but you know the way.
Golly, I wish I had a home. Oh, you're right. The age-old. Glad you remembered, little one. The age-old adage: we carry our homes on our backs.
I wish I had one of those. She's gonna put her shield on her back.
That works.
We I think we agreed like that I casted it like at what 8 at like what 11, 12, something like that.
Rokar's gonna be whispering into his little bag.
So,
And you guys might be able to hear faint little voices inside, but maybe you guys are just thinking you're crazy.
Mhm.
as you all begin to make your way to the Wachter house, You're about halfway there walking through the streets of Milwaukee. You see that at this point, it is becoming quite dark. The sun sets early here in Barovia, and even if it didn't, the gray skies make it much darker than it would be. You see that most people are inside. There's glowing interior light illuminating the streets, but only ever so slightly, coming from inside homes and abodes. Those who are walking do so with hoods and cowls drawn stealthily, silently, into themselves throughout the street. You see as most walk with torches or lanterns, and spear-wielding guards, patrol the streets. But they are sparse. There are not many of them, although this town isn't incredibly big. Cypher, Soren, and Hiatus. There is a man following you.
Oh my goodness.
You just say that.
Like I stand up.
It feels like someone wants to sell me something.
There is a man following you.
Can I peep him?
Yeah.
You see a man standing about as far back away from you as he needs to not have his face visible. He has a cloak drawn over his head, drawn fairly high over. You see that around his face is dark and invisible. You cannot see it. You see that he's just following you. He has his hand sort of in his pocket, and he's just...
About how far away is he?
As I'd say that he's about 30 feet from you.
30
At any
feet?
given time, give or take a slight difference, but you notice that he has been getting closer over the course of you walking.
Okay.
Do you continue to walk?
Yeah, I can hop on somebody's back and look through Lenny and have him scurry over and look at him. Get a good look at his face and see who it is.
Yeah, you can do that.
Okay. Well, I'll look over you. Rilkar,
Hmm. What?
can I get up? Can you carry me?
Yeah, and I levitate you up to my shoulder.
Okay.
I have telekinesis now.
Okay, what are you doing?
He's gonna carry me on his back, and I'm gonna send,
Whoa.
I'm gonna,
Why?
Carry you?
me.
You wild
yeah.
shaped, didn't you?
No.
What?
What? You didn't
What are
wild
you
shape?
doing?
No.
Oh, well,
I'm
then-
gonna send my familiar Lenny to go scurry behind us so I can look through his vision and see what he looks like.
Oh, I see. So you're just having me give you a ping.
Yeah, because
I'll
I'll just go limp.
Alright.
Oh, I forgot.
Well,
that's
you
what
don't
happened.
I don't go
limp.
limp, but
You don't
I
go
can't
limp.
move.
You basically catatonic.
No, you can move. You just can't see anything. You can't
What?
hear anything.
Oh, you're basically just like blinded and gagged.
We can still
Because remember, you weren't directly controlling him. You're just directing him.
Yeah, you can't
So
see.
just,
So you're just
anything.
looking
You
through
can't
it.
Just tell
hear
Gramps to hold your hand.
Yeah, when I look through his vision, I'm pretty sure it says I can't move or see.
Look
I can barely talk.
Look again.
So basically, the idea of you controlling Lenny is more that you're telepathically telling him, alright, now go left, alright, now go forward. That makes sense. By the way, you can cast without vertical, you can make the distance. Okay. Its range and distance. My Mage Hand's range and distance is doubled. Because I already know Mage Hand.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm just letting you know. So now I can cast it with 60 feet away from me, and Mage Hand itself now has a range of 10
Okay,
within
yeah.
itself.
Okay.
It actually doesn't.
I want to warn you.
It doesn't say anything. It just says I can.
Yep.
I thought it. Okay.
So
Well-
I could just be guiding you like you're a blind man.
Yeah, if you want. Yeah, I'll just keep walking then. It's just I'm looking through him.
All right.
You
Well,
see as sort of...
you could just grab my
Hiatus
shell or
just-
something.
Hiatus just kind of...
I draw a mustache.
And I'll send.
With what more?
You guys will see Lenny come out of his hair and down onto the ground, and he'll just kind of run along maybe an edge of whatever we're walking by to be
Okay. Make a stealth check.
sneaky.
For
Yeah.
Lenny.
Let me see. I think he has a 0. Wasn't a very good one. Let's see. Lizard. Dex. No advantage. Yeah, it's just 9.
9. Roll the 9?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Lenny is just taking an eye out on him? Just looking at him
Yeah,
as he
he's
passes
just-
by?
Yeah, I'll go behind us just so we can actually see him and try to look at his face and see who it is.
Okay. So, as you continue to walk, you send Lenny behind you. He sort of crouches in a cobblestone gutter, waiting for this man to cross. are you looking through his senses?
Mhm.
You see from this low perspective, you hear behind you a sort of door open or a window open, and then a large splashing noise, and Lenny is just this splash of water over him. Does not smell good. And as it happens, you see this gentleman, garbed in this cloak, sort of look over, and for but a moment you see he has sort of olive skin tone, deep dark eyes, not of Astani, because you can see he has sort of lightly blonde hair that is in a sharp beard across his face. And you see that for but a second out of Lenny's eyes as he sort of and he sort of takes the cowl and he sort of looks over. Watch where you throw that! And as you all hear that, he goes behind, he's like, shit. And then he just continues walking. And he sort of looks, you can see just barely, curious as to the lizard's presence. And then he moves on.
Well,
Does that voice sound familiar?
Okay. Well
It's
then,
not.
Okay.
I will have him come back to me and tell you guys. I'll just describe what he saw to you guys, the olive skin, whatever we could. But yeah, he's definitely not somebody we've seen or met before. Maybe we should talk to him?
Do we want to confront him? Because
He's following us, isn't he?
Plain and simple. A stranger is just a friend you haven't met yet.
There you go.
What do you guys think are the chances of him running if we try and flag him down?
That's a good point.
Yeah.
Well, as long if we
It's clear he's trying not to be noticed.
well, we could also discreetly spread ourselves. Start dispersing. See which one of us he follows.
Or we could just get a bit of a jump on him.
That's true. I could try to trip him.
Maybe we can find an alley to walk in together, and then one of us can run behind and cover the exit or the entrance.
I could use a spell to make him stop walking.
is there
That
shade?
seems a little hostile.
That's true. Well, I
No, it's
can
not like that. I just say like,
I can conjure an illusion.
no, which one?
I have minor illusion, so
Command?
I can.
Oh, he doesn't move and he takes no action or bonus action.
Does he have to roll save?
Wisdom saving throw.
Mm.
These
I
guys
can
are-
conjure an illusion. I can make a sound loud enough for him to turn around, and by the time he turns back, we'll all be right in front of him.
Or you just run away.
Well,
Or we could look confused.
Cast long stride on me and I'll chase him down.
You
He ain't not running.
again. Wait,
You guys are
I
psychopaths.
say, again, we have a lot of ways we can get to him. It's just
Then let's just do it. What's the big deal?
that's
He's
fair.
following us.
He is just a stranger, though.
He's following us, so remember where we at. There's no good people. Well, I mean, there's no
That's
good people.
fair.
Why do we need to confront him now?
Once again, he's
What if he
following
wants
us.
to hit us?
We can
We're
also.
gonna be in.
All we
a
have to
house.
do is all I have to do is take his hood down, and then we can remember his face. Very simple. Sound like a plan? You
He
won't be
hasn't
able to hide
done
it?
anything to us.
That's
I
true.
just want to talk to him.
Well, he won't know it was me.
That doesn't make it better.
His hood fell off. We remembered his face, and we'll see him later.
Yeah, but we still did it. There's morals to this.
We knocked his hood down.
I don't know. It's...
Unfortunately for you, little one, I think I can live with that.
Okay, well, I don't know. I just want to talk to him.
We can. But it'd be nice to see his face before he runs off.
Can we see his face?
What if I shape change into a guard? And
What?
I
I
don't think
approach
you-
him.
Wait. What?
Yeah, you can, but we don't
You
know.
can say that?
I was about to say, what are you talking about?
Yeah.
Shape change into
You
a
say
guard.
this.
Yeah, I say this out loud.
Okay.
You can do that.
That's,
because you're wild.
are you sure you can?
No.
Little one, I don't think a guard counts as an
All of
animal.
you know what a changeling is.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
You've heard about them in rumors. You've
Little-
heard about their dastardly nature. You've heard about the names of Dopplers, slayers of kings, employed as assassins. You've heard rumors and legends about how dangerous and threatening doppelgangers, changelings, Dopplers, whatever you wish to call them, can be.
Little one, I'm fairly certain a guard doesn't count as an animal.
Do you know an animal that looks like a god?
No,
Where are you from?
I'm from the forest.
I think she's a bit stressed out from what we just went through.
All I'm saying if it's a good idea. I'm pretty sure you guys have heard of doppelgangers or changelings.
Are you telling us you're one of those?
Audra's
Who
gonna
else can
hold
shape
her
shift?
hand on her sword right now.
Well,
All I'm saying is,
I'm no stranger to strange beings. I mean, I thought I was the odd one in the group, but
you are a fucking turtle. I think you beat me by that.
you're a changeling. There's a bit of a difference between the two of us.
Aren't you evil?
No,
I guess
I
that's
don't like to think so.
kind of mean of me.
Yes.
I mean, you're evil, but
Aren't you
Yeah,
both
thanks.
evil?
it helps
I
know.
guess. All right. Well, if you're fine, then
I mean, have I proved anything to be
you must be
evil?
fine.
I
Well,
helped you guys out.
thus far, your
I
actions
saved your life.
actions
I've-
speak louder than your history, for sure.
That's true.
You could also have hit all of that. This guy could be your ally. And
Well,
this is your chance to get us.
I'm not sure what your play is here, but
Yeah, but
That'd
dropping
be
this,
a very long ploy, considering we met them back all the way back at
Dropping-
Daggerford.
dropping this information
moment.
suddenly is a bit odd, but I'm not sure
the
what
thing
your
is,
play
it's come in
is.
handy. I've never
Alright.
needed to mention it before.
That's
I
fair.
guess that's true. Wait.
Remember, you can change your shape and your physical form. You cannot change what clothes you are wearing.
Yeah, you'll be a guard, but you'll be in your outfit.
So you'll just be a dude.
You'll be a dude. Essentially, just be
It's just a guy.
Just be a guy on his day off.
Some guy.
He's a guard. Nobody's a guard till you put on. In fact,
I do that too.
yeah, you could have just better yet just like knocked out a guard, been you in guard armor, and you would have been a guard.
Could have to believe me.
Well, I think
I was just turning into his.
trust me on this.
So,
I'll
I'd
bump
say-
into him or
what are
something
you
like,
all
oh,
doing?
I'd
my
say
bad.
we turn around. I knock his hood off. He won't know I did it, but we can at least get a look at him before we address him. And if he does run off, we will have that image in our heads.
Okay,
All right.
sure.
All right. Everyone okay with this?
I'm gonna say hi to him.
Go ahead. I'll turn with you. All right.
Okay.
Just let me know when you're ready.
Is he? So you said he's a
Falling
fair
30 feet behind.
fair distance, 30 feet. Okay.
I can cast it at 60 feet.
So
components.
None. Not with telekinesis. Not with the telekinetic feet.
There is all material. And
There is no
somatic
material
and verbal
components with Mage Hand, and it's verbal and somatic that get removed when I have telekinetic feet.
Okay.
So it's basically like it could have just been a gust of wind.
It's telekinesis.
Yep.
So, do you look at him as you do this? I believe, Mage Hand still requires sight. You still have to see what you're doing.
yeah, it wouldn't really make you don't know
Yeah,
what
unless
you're
you-
doing.
No, that's true. I just end up bitch slapping him.
Yeah.
No.
Unless you just want to hold the hand there and just like.
All right. Yeah. Essentially, I'm just gonna like when him and I both turn, I'm just gonna Mage Hand it to where it's not gonna be yanking it off, but it's gonna be like it got snagged on a branch. It's gonna be just it's gonna pluck, and as he walks, he essentially pulls it off of himself.
Okay. You see as he walks the hood, you see a olive-skinned, blonde, scraggly hair, a very sort of snake-like face, and that it looks untrustworthy. And he just goes, "What?" He sort of says something to himself. As he pulls the hood back up, he looks at all of you.
You gonna address him?
And then he continues walking. And he seems to be walking diagonally to you, almost like he's going to go around you. He's just like,
Oh. Maybe we should just stop walking for a second and see what he
I
does.
thought we already did.
He's currently walking diagonally around us. We turned around. I plucked it.
Okay, then maybe we should just let him walk past.
I
Right now, he's just a dude that we pulled his hood
would
off.
say isn't it embarrassing when both you and your friends say bye and we start walking the same way? That's what happened to us.
so you stop.
Yeah, maybe.
You just stop walking.
You all stop after both you and him sort of, and then just stop.
Yeah,
Well,
we could all
In
discuss.
turn too, but I'm not gonna stare at him.
Okay.
Yeah, we're all just talking amongst ourselves. All right, so we all saw that, yes.
He continues to walk past you.
All
He
right.
walks about 30 feet past you, goes to the opposite end of the street, goes up to a door. You see, it opens slowly. You see an older gentleman. I want all of you, at least you're all paying attention to this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Side eyeing.
Go ahead, make perception checks.
God damn it. Net 20.
Really?
Yeah. That's what I love my
Roll
blood
very
dice.
high.
I either roll a nat 20 or I roll a 1.
I rolled an 18.
18.
Hey, come on, come on, blood, come on, blood.
Where's my
21.
thing?
21.
Let's freaking go, Amy.
Hey,
Audrey?
nat 20 plus.
21.
What's your plus?
Oh, I don't know.
Got 10.
Perception, it's plus 2, so I got a 22.
You, Rokar, and you, Cypher, you see that all of you are looking at his face, looking at what he's doing as he walks up to this door. But you, Rokar, and you think, especially you, should look at his hands. See what he's doing. Watch the hands. And you see, as just barely, he seems to make a sort of very specific gesture with his hands, almost like a signal, almost like a password. Some sort of, maybe a password, maybe a greeting, some sort of sign that they might be on the same side. And you see, as he's led into the house, the door shuts.
Wow.
You saw that, right?
Great, we
did.
stopped this guy.
Wow.
Little
That's good, to,
suspicious.
that's good to remember for later. Did you keep an eye on his hands?
I know, that's why I'm asking. Did you see what you did with his hand?
As long as we can remember that. Rokar's turtle-like hands tries to replicate what just happened.
Very good.
Just,
Now we can get in that guy's house.
well, I'm not sure why we'd want to, but it's good to have memory for later.
If he has a party or something.
Can we kind of just mentally mark that building in our heads?
Sure.
Okay. All right. Well, all right.
And we'll keep going.
Right. Let's go to walk this.
We're going to walk this way, and then we're going to walk that way. Walk this.
Walk this.
Walk this. I'm so chilly.
Chili.
Chili.
Chili dogs.
Chili dog.
Come on, dude. I nailed it. I fucking nailed it. Jared's so mad
I
looking
wouldn't
over
high
there.
five that.
Huh?
I wouldn't high five that one.
Well, that's because you're jealous. He's mad. He's mad because he didn't think of it first. By the way, Nevin, there's a dead pixel right there.
There's actually a dead pixel over there, actually.
There's also a dead pixel right there. Whoa.
Oh my god.
PlayStation Dreams. Did you just do the Family Guy? The house.
It's like that dog.
That's the same guy that's the same guy, yeah. He played the eggs in the Has-Been Hotel. Jared's favorite show, I've been told. Audience members, Jared's favorite show is Has-Been Hotel.
Who's Jared?
I guess I gotta ditch my
Sorry.
identity now.
Faceache's favorite show. Faceache's favorite show is Has-Been Hotel. He's been like working on a 20-minute video essay on it for months.
Turn the camera, this is him. Goes back down.
We should show we dox him. He already has uploaded videos of his face.
No, that's someone else.
That guy's name is
Twin
Zane.
brother, doppelganger.
Yeah, that's Zane.
Was
What
it?
is he?
It's me with a pizza cut.
As you all approach this house, follow the directions.
Oh no. I've got a bad feeling about this.
I know.
Japper, would you like to borrow my slippers? You look chilly.
As you approach the house,
Thank you.
I have slippers right
you
here.
see that it appears as if this house is almost disgusted with itself. It has a sloping, tilted roof covered with vines and foliagey growth. You see that there are moss-covered walls that sag, bulge under the weight of this vegetation. You study its sullen countenance. You almost hear as you approach this groan come from the house, its aging weight falling under itself. You see that this house must hate what it has become. You see the front door, the path that leads up to it. What are you doing?
Man, this house gave me the creeps. I burned it down.
Yeah, thankfully there's a lot of wicker covering the house too.
Is this the
We
place
can't
we were
fire.
looking for?
Yeah. Wait. Yeah, this is the house they told us to go to.
I fireballed the house.
So go to
I'm
the
gonna go
front
open
door.
Yeah, can I cast
Open
power
the door,
word kill
no.
on the whole house?
No.
Does it look like anyone's inside?
There's light.
Mm.
And where there's light, there's people. And where there's people, there's light.
Yeah, let's walk up and knock.
Now,
Yeah.
shut your eyes just so I can get this house.
Oh my god. Evan, how did you turn it on? I can't see anything.
I'm
Evan.
blind. Oh.
Oh, nothing changed.
And thus we
Nothing
were
ever
given
changed.
sight.
Wait a minute, guys. Hold
Dark
on.
vision.
I have sudden vision that there's gonna be birds flying across this sky.
No, man.
Oh my god.
What? How'd you know that? Who told
As
you?
you
that?
approach,
Wait a minute, I've seen those birds before. They're gonna fly again.
as you approach down this path, going towards a small staircase that leads up to a front door, wooden door, reinforced with bronze bands. You knock on it. Who's knocking?
Me.
Are you all present?
Well, I would.
Oh,
you can knock. You can knock.
You can knock.
You can knock.
I just like to imagine you two are actually just saying this. Like,
No. I ain't changed. Oh, all right.
I'm standing in the back.
Okay.
You stand in the
Well,
back.
I did. I guess I was the one who raised them up.
You knock on the door.
Hmm. Is there a doorbell?
No.
Okay.
A few seconds pass before a small slit, about eye level height, slides to the side. You see a pair of inquisitive eyes, unfamiliar to you, but through it. What's your business?
Ah, I was told to stop by this house later to have a chat with the brothers.
The brothers aren't here.
Oh, well, my apologies.
You're strange folk. Leave this place.
Do you know when the? Oh,
She's never seen her kind before.
my kind is in like turtles, or my
Yes.
kind is as us.
Your kind, turtle.
Oh, okay. Well,
What happened?
she said she's never seen my kind before. Also, that the brothers aren't here.
Oh. What did you ask about the older lady?
Yeah,
I sure didn't.
They mentioned it to come here if we wanted to talk with Walker about the burgomaster.
Hmm.
Okay, then I'll walk up and try to knock.
Yeah, you've got a nice face for it.
Thanks.
Keep it in the pants.
Bro,
I
you
told
stole
you
my
to-
words. I'm so
Hello.
mad.
I heard that the Walker brothers aren't here, but they did say we could speak to their mother.
Did they now?
Yes.
Well, they say all kinds of things.
You know.
What would you like to speak with her about?
Play to their strengths.
The burgomaster.
The burgomaster.
The burgomaster.
Yeah.
Well, all will be well. How exactly do you intend to talk about the burgomaster?
With words.
I will kill you, Amy.
However way she feels.
That's not a bad answer.
Are you with that strange man?
No.
I've never seen his. You'd say no?
No, I'll say
You
yeah.
just hear in the background, what?
Yes.
What the fuck?
I've never seen his kind here before. He is strange and queer.
Yes, he's very strange and cool. But
All the verbiage versions.
it's just how he
all-
was
Sword's like holding back real quick.
Keep watch over him.
Old version of the word, old version of the word.
Door
out.
opens. You see a woman, an older woman in a maid sort of accoutrement. She just, follow me.
thank you.
I just like to say that we all go through a phase in our 20s, okay?
What?
Call me queer.
Oh.
Happens to all of us.
Doesn't that mean happy?
No, it doesn't. That's gay.
No, that's what she's saying.
No,
No,
weird.
queer means odd.
Oh, she's right.
Odd.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
Queer memes.
You can't say that. No, queer means a filthy.
So, you are let into a narrow hallway. There are 3 stained glass doors that lead out of it. She guides you through one into a chamber where there is a large staircase that goes upwards. She takes you to the left into what appears to be a large dining room to the right, or to the left of you. To the right of you, there's a collection of leather couches and sofas around a round table, and there is a dimly lit fire lit in the fireplace. couches surround a table made of almost black glass. You see that they're all set in front of this blazing hearth. And above that hearth, there hangs a portrait. You see that it has a smirking nobleman who support. Oh. There is a smirking nobleman who seems to have a broken nose. And you see that there is a tangle of graying hair that lies only at his temples around. You see that there are several smaller portraits hanging around the wall, and his eyes glare out over the parlor. You see that sitting there in the sofa and looking straight into the eyes of this portrait, there is a thin woman dressed in a very tight red dress. You see she is quite old, and there is almost this angular head of graying hair in twirls on her head. You see she has a very sharp face, sharp nose, sharp chin. And as you enter, she looks at you all. I was expecting you. Sit. Sit. Do you sit?
I
Yes.
see.
Of course.
I have tea prepared. Feel free to sit at your leisure.
Thank you.
Well, thank you. I'm gonna immediately go for it.
So, welcome to my home. As you see, my dear departed husband looks over this place, as do I. My sons told me about you, but I thought that maybe they were just coming off of another one of their drunken stupors. Seems they were telling me the truth.
They're very kind. They're a very kind young men.
When they want to be, yes. So, I heard you entered this town with one more in your little Hansa. A young woman. A noble woman, no doubt. She was taken by that horrid, brutish Isaac Strahd. I heard that, of course. I can only assume you're interested in getting her back. Am I correct?
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah.
indeed.
Well, I can help you with that. I can help you with many things. And we could get along finely. Just as long as you promise to help me take out the Burgomaster. Obviously, what we say here is said between me and you alone. You see, the servant has already left. Is that understood?
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
She gets up now and walks around the oval table, standing in front of the fire, looking up at the portrait. She doesn't speak to you, she speaks to the wall, to the portrait. You see the Burgomaster and his proclamations of all will be well and all will be fine and all will be happy. They grate on my ears and on my nerves and on every ounce of common sense I have in me. My husband would have despised it, and so do I. If you wish to make an enemy of the Burgomaster, well, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Do one thing for me, and I can promise you the girl's safe return. What's her name, if you wouldn't mind?
Irene.
Irina. Beautiful name for what I heard is a beautiful woman. Kill Isaac Strahd. Kill him.
How is that all?
Kill him. The right hand of the Burgomaster. The only reason why any in this town give him any respect at all. Not out of adoration, but out of fear. With him out of play, well, I can make the proper moves to turn Valaki into give it a rightful fate. She turns around now.
Well, I will make mention that it seems that in these lands, fear is the only form of respect that's given.
That's how it is in most lands. Not just this one, and not just whichever one you hail from. Fear is a remarkably useful tool. Do you agree to these terms?
Hmm.
Because if not, then we have remarkably little to speak about.
A few questions, if you don't mind.
Of course. She
So-
sits down again.
She's a bit sudden.
So, you
Sudden?
You let it hear first. Sorry, I didn't actually say that.
you plan to take over for the Burgomaster.
Well, of course. Who else would? I am of noble blood.
Oh, you are?
Look around you.
It's a nice house, yeah.
One of the only other houses this big. In
It
this,
is.
So,
It is.
why... Do you mind telling us... We're not from here, obviously. Why has... Bless you. Why has this town become what it is? Why is he in power?
Isaac, go.
It's in the name, my dear now. Velaki. They founded this place many, many years ago. But its history has been lost, burned away. Even I don't know as to this town's true origins. But settlements, they pop up in places where people need to gather around, gather together in order to beat out the things that ail them. People build walls, they build homes, and they put wolf's heads on pikes outside of gates to fend off anything that ails them.
Wow.
So,
And what turned your eye to this town in particular?
What turns my eye to this town?
Hmm.
Nothing turned my eye to this town. It was always on this town. This is where I come from. I was born here. I plan to rule over this place rightfully. The way the Burgomaster has treated it and treated its people, it appalls me.
yeah, I definitely agree there. There's a
That's
few
true.
things he does that I don't like.
You must understand. Pardon my interruption. The Burgomaster truly believes that if he can convince everyone in this town to be happy, to ignore their problems and waste away in ignorance, he can whisk this place away, out of the mist and out of Strahd's grasp. I see no use in that. There is no worth in trying to oppose him. It's futile. I instead wish to set this place along its rightful path. I instead wish to bring this place in alignment with our Lord's vision.
So,
I trust that is okay.
And how do you intend to do so?
By ruling over it rightfully.
Fireball now.
okay,
I am of noble blood. I have as just as much a claim to this position as Burgomaster as Vargas Volokovich does.
Hmm.
His son has gone mad. He has no claim as a baronet. Nothing.
His son.
The Burgomaster's son, Victor, a rightfully maddened individual. I try to... I shouldn't reveal too much, should I now? That is my daughter's business. As you were.
okay. Well, a different train of thought then about Sir Isaac. Have you got any information about him?
Well, from what I hear, you know just about as much as I do. Well, I may know some tidbits of information, but none that will help you take him down. Only information about his history. Does that interest you?
History does help a lot.
Well, you see, Isaac was orphaned. He came to this village as a young boy and was let in. In fact, for a long time he was under the patronage of Lucian Petrovich, our dear priest here. He cares for many of the orphans that Barovia produces. Remarkably many. A dangerous land. But Isaac was, well, let's just say he had violent desires. Whenever he got into even minor arguments with his bedfellows, flatmates, well, blood was spilled, murders, death. Any other boy would have been exiled or killed right then, but Vargas Volokovich, not him. He saw potential in the boy, took him in, raised him as his own, turned him into a faithful right-hand hound. Now Isaac does his bidding, goes throughout the town exercising the Baron's, let's call it, cruel rule. One day he came out of that place with that devilish appendage, only adding to his fearful, frightful presence. And now none in the town would stand up to him, or the burgomaster. As I told you, fear is more important than adoration, and none adore the burgomaster. Only fear him, but only because of Isaac. Remove Isaac, you will have Irina.
I see. And on that subject, what do they want with Irina?
What do they?
Mm-hmm.
I have no clue.
Naturally.
But from what I heard, it might not be the burgomaster. It very well may be indeed that it's Isaac who covets the girl, not his ball and chain.
I see.
Strange.
I see.
Well, he's not just the easiest bloke to go and kill. Exactly. I mean, if that's what the...
You don't think I'm aware of that?
Not to mention, we'd attract the eye of many guards doing so.
Well, then do it secretly. Find a way to lure him out. In a quiet place. Isaac Strahd, he's been all about the town, trying to search for 2 missing people from the burgomaster's estate. I hear their butler and lady-in-waiting have gone missing, but I fear that happens quite frequently in Barovia. He's on the look for them, but inquisitiveness has never been Isaac's finest quality. But what you need to know is he's on the look, out and about, searching the town. But even he won't leave its walls. Use those noggins in your head. Think of something. But of course, it would be a bad idea. If you're going to do this, do not leave it unfinished. Should you find Isaac, battle him, and leave him alive, there's nothing I can do to help you when the guards come coming. Descend upon you. They'll likely strip you of your belongings and toss you out of the village. That is, if Isaac doesn't kill you himself.
That's fair.
Do it swiftly.
Of course.
How do you plan to get our friend out of there?
What was that?
How do you plan to get our friend out?
Once Isaac is gone, she sort of reaches over. You shouldn't worry yourself with that part. I'll manage it. It will be all fine. The burgomaster himself is no combatant.
Can I read into that? I don't know what it's called. I forgot.
Insight.
Yeah. Oh wow! I didn't
We
see
also have
anything.
to keep in mind. This is above table. We have to keep in mind that if she's with Strahd,
What'd you roll?
go piss.
5.
5? You have no clue.
we all.
Anybody else want to roll for insight?
Yeah, I do too.
I don't mind. Yeah.
When
If
I'm
we all-
talking to her.
Nevin throws his arms in the air. If we all keep this above table real quick, we all also got to remember if she is planning to appease Strahd and Strahd is after Irina, well, I mean, all this will have been for naught.
I don't-
Yeah, that's why
but-
you should.
But I
look
don't.
at it.
At least from what we know so far, it doesn't seem like she knows.
Well, that's the
Irina.
problem. It's only a matter of time before she finds out.
See, this would have been nice if she could help us. Not even kill, just get rid of Isaac and get our friend. But it seems like
I mean-
we still have to do that.
I
doing
mean,
all the
I
work,
mean,
yeah.
here's the thing though. If she wants Isaac gone, logically she would have already done that by now.
Exactly. So
Yeah.
clearly she can't handle Isaac alone.
Yeah.
But she sees potential in us.
Well,
So-
well, we're like a third party, completely. If
Detached.
we detached, if we fail or not, there's no connection to.
That's true. Nothing
to
traces
her.
back to her.
Yeah, she can take over the town. She just can't do it with Isaac,
Yeah.
which is our problem too. So if we did kill Isaac in getting Irina out, then she will take over the town.
And as such, we have a town
Which is
ruled
bad.
ruled by Strahd. So alternatively,
So we can't kill him.
Well,
true. Alternatively,
Yeah.
that means if that's the case, like if we look at this in its most basic components, kill Isaac, get Irina, she rules. We can now scrap that and go, okay, break Irina out, leave. Isaac is still there, but this place is not under Strahd's rule.
Yeah.
It's like,
I
we attract someone's ire, but not so much like, the leader of the whole fucking nation.
I mean, like here's the thing: is that I feel like if she does take over as of right now, because right now we have nothing. We know that she, especially because she told us, doesn't have any delusions of
Grandeur.
grandeur of defying Strahd's rule, but there's nothing in the sense that she is in direct connection with Strahd as of right now.
No, you're right, but
What?
no, that's not. He's saying that like while she is trying to appease Strahd, that doesn't mean that like
She's not literally. We don't know that
it's-
she's talking to him regularly.
Exactly, we
Yeah.
don't know that she's literally important enough to Strahd for like them to be talking. But at the
yeah.
same
It
time,
would be logical
the-
enough to say if she takes over, Strahd's getting the town.
yeah,
I-
by
like,
some logic,
we're-
if Strahd asks for something, he'll get it from this town easily.
The baseline of what will happen to the town, I guess you could say, quote unquote, best case scenario, is that it just turns into another Barovia,
Also,
another town of Barovia.
Also, the bones would be definitely cast out because Strahd would be like, yeah, get them shits out of here. And she's like, oh, right away. Now your minions can roam free through our town.
Right, but like at a baseline, it'll probably just turn into the
Another
town of Barovia.
Yeah.
Which is not great.
Nope.
Far worse than this town.
Have you seen those prices? Yeah. So I'd say
That's the biggest evil.
our best case scenario for now is we don't need like if one way or another, both cases we're gonna be pissing off the burgomaster. Well, at least the burgomaster is not. He's an inconvenience to Strahd right now. So there's nothing wrong with just leaving him in
Yeah,
charge for now.
if we want to break out Irina and
You guys want to vote for Trump or Hillary?
if you want to break out Irina without killing Isaac, I feel like that will obviously enough just mean that we're just gonna have our faces on a wanted poster, basically. Which means anything that we are currently thinking about wanting to do, like the wizard wine place, will probably just be cut off as well.
Maybe the main guy said he's in no allegiance, or the barkeep said he had no allegiance with the.
Yeah, but if
Are you talking about getting back in?
yes,
Yeah.
like we can go like, oh, let's go see what the wizard wine place is. Let's go back. It's them.
It's like,
Get them.
Fuck you guys, leave. To be fair though, she also said that it had nothing to do with the burgomaster. It was Isaac. So as far as we know, burgomaster has no idea. We haven't confirmed this, but he is not in direct like support of this. We don't know that he has anything to do with Irina. So as far as we know, we're just pissing off Isaac. You know, the head of police. I'm waiting for Amy to get.
Oh yeah, yeah, Amy. Everyone's just making the rounds right now.
Yeah, at this point, I mean, I have to pee too, but I'm gonna be like Barbos and be tough and never pee.
Isaac is the most powerful person in the area right now.
Except for Burgomaster, he's got him
Well,
on the
the
leash.
reason Burgomaster is powerful is because Isaac is there.
You're right, but
Isaac
the
is
way
the most influential person in this town right now.
the way she was described was that he was the ball and chain of Isaac. So Burgomaster's keeping him in place.
Yeah, but she wants us to kill him. So no matter what, I feel like we're gonna get booted out of here because if we take Irene and then Strahd's like, hey, I wanted that girl.
Hey, wait, give that back.
Yeah, but there's no reason. It's not like he's gonna. I mean, technically we don't know, right? But I doubt like the second we kill Isaac, Strahd just gonna TP right in front of us
I'm
and be
saying
like,
we're gonna
yes,
be-
thank you.
I mean,
We're gonna
he
be
did show
blocked
up.
out of this
I was gonna say,
town.
he could have taken her sooner.
Yeah.
We're gonna be blocked out of this town.
That's true.
Whatever way right now we know.
No, we'll be allowed back in this town if we help her and she takes over. But
And
do we
then
want
maybe
this place
she'll-
taken over? That's the problem. Is do we want this place to be taken over?
If we break Irina out and kill Isaac, our choice then, I feel like, is to just immediately book her to the that one last
The last town over.
the last town over.
I mean,
Because that's the only other town that is, to our knowledge, safe from Strahd's influence.
we can kill them both.
Total anarchy. We kill both of them.
They don't need a leader. They can find a new. The barkeep can be the leader.
New democracy.
We can snap this bitch's neck right now.
God.
Mage hand.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh yeah.
I mean, what do you think?
As you went, we.
That's not an opinion.
Some of us also wanted to try and insight on the Walker lady.
What did she say?
Oh yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah, I wanted to because I'm talking to her.
Yeah.
I don't know if she's selling me crap or not.
I don't have proficiency in insight though.
Oh.
You can still roll
14.
for it. You don't need
Only
proficiency.
only if he says.
Yeah.
She seems
15.
quite earnest in her hatred of the burgomaster. And it seems like she carries herself in a way that hints at a very, very, to what she believes is a foolproof plan. A plan you're not aware of, but she seems confident in it, as long as she can get you on her side.
Okay, so once
I'll be
more,
looking through your spells there.
once more, our options rely on
Let me
kill Isaac.
Well, we still need to. I feel like we need to talk to the burgomaster. We need to know what he's like and what he's like with us. I think that'll give us a lot of insight on how we go about this. Because we know that this lady wants to get rid of him. She feels like she can kill him, but she can't do it because Isaac's there.
Well, not necessarily just.
Like,
well,
just
not
get rid of.
necessarily kill the burgomaster, but like just be like.
Get rid of him.
Yeah, get rid of him either physically or just out of the public eye to
So-
where she can just
So
take over.
you want to try checking out the burgomaster
like,
to see the.
She's not scared of him. She's scared of Isaac. Isaac is ball and chain to him.
It's a rock,
so
paper,
there's a
scissors
reason
scenario.
why. And he also made. I mean, he went into
Need
the
an
house,
arm.
made his arm awful. So
We got a
there's
real-
something we're missing that we would need to just go find out.
We got a real rock paper scissors situation going on here.
Yeah, because we're missing that whole side. We don't.
But just
know
don't
any of
forget that once we
We-
walk in, that we've used our last chance to be in there willingly.
Yeah.
We could wild chip one of you and be like, "Oh yeah, the other one's in the can, using the can." And we just have a little rat running around.
We did learn a bit of info though that the burgomaster and by extension Isaac is looking for
Mm.
2 missing people
Mhm.
from his place.
And he's also now looking for Henry. Something.
They're looking for the guards are
Henry.
looking for Henry.
I guess that's true.
They're looking for
The-
Henry. They're looking for 2 vampires. They're looking for 2 missing staff. They got their hands full.
Yeah,
That's 5 people that are individuals they're on their lookout for.
and they're setting up a festival as well.
And like, if we wanted a peaceful option, all I could see is maybe we could find one of the people he's looking for, and maybe that would be enough.
He made it very clear we're never gonna get her, which is, in my opinion, means
Yeah.
no amount of favor we can give
I
him
don't-
will get it back
yeah.
willingly.
And
We have to piss
and
him off.
in the end of the day, Isaac is the muscle. Like, I feel like there's a chance where even if the burgomaster's like, yeah, let her go, he's gonna just be like, no.
He'll
Well,
look
and
at
then,
him and
in
say,
that case, then we have the burgomaster on our side, and that's way better odds than just going in there and doing it ourselves.
we'll look at him and say, "I am Groot."
Because then we can do whatever we wish, and we can.
Oh, you're saying we can get back in town?
Yeah,
I see.
exactly.
Well, then
And it stays under his rule.
that's true. Well, yeah, let's do that. We can let him know. I'd say we go in, ask him, "Hey, can we have her back?" No. Okay.
We have to do something for it. We have to make it make sense. He's not just going to be like, "You want her back?" Well, my guy wants her, so no.
We just took care of an infestation for him.
That's not enough.
We
That's fair.
literally set vampires out and they're slaughtering the town.
That's true.
No.
Yes.
It's like, I'm here to. Okay, I see you got a wasp's nest inside the house. Let me just grab this hammer real quick and.
You guys only got stung twice, but I got rid of the wasp nest.
I think we should just talk to him. I don't
Okay.
think we should
Yeah.
ignore that option.
All right, let's go talk to him.
Mm.
But let's not forget.
Hold on, we
Let's
still need
make
to
a
get out of
plan.
this situation. Hold on.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
We still need to get out of this situation.
Well,
Shay, this is a fine offer. You'll forgive us if we need some time to mull it over. This is
Well,
For
more
us.
prepare.
for certainly prepare.
Taking down Isaac's
we-
not going to be easy.
we
need
saw-
to figure it out.
Yeah, we saw his martial capabilities firsthand just a bit ago.
No need to give me the runaround. You're either with me or you're not. So tell me now, do you aim to depose Isaac Strahd? And in doing so, the Burgomaster, Vargas Velakovich? It is a yes or no question.
I hate these.
Answer me yes, you can stay for a while. I'll have my servants cook us a fine dinner. We can talk.
I
over
wonder
that.
what's for dinner.
I'll give you access to some of my resources as well. At least when it comes to... Don't get too excited now. When I say resources, I mean information. You tell me no, and the deal is off. You will not be welcome back in this household. I suffer no fools.
Well, that's not that bad of a consequence.
What?
We're just not allowed back in the house.
You either wish to kill Isaac Strahd and recover the woman Irina, or you don't. Which is it, my dear friends?
I'm sorry, I choked on a little bit of tea there.
I don't know.
Does anybody have a strong way, one or the other?
I do.
Which way would
I
you
know I
prefer?
don't want to kill him.
Okay,
Yeah, no,
well
I
then
don't
we
know.
can let her know.
Well,
Or you could just lie. You don't have to tell the
I
truth.
can't lie. I'll stay silent, but I
I'll say,
can't
my
lie.
deception is like awful.
I think I'm literally lawful good. I cannot just lie to her.
Lawful good doesn't exude you from lying.
It does to me. I'm lawfully good. I'm not gonna lie.
You're right.
Yeah,
Heaven
I can't
forbid
say
you lie to
anything
the
either.
devil.
What are you doing?
I feel like any choice I could make will get me.
I just don't like the idea of siding with her.
Yeah, I'd say we can all agree on that. Yeah.
I mean, we definitely know that we don't want to side with her. It's just, like, I really want her stuff.
Remember, this is not a video game. You're not choosing yes or no and locked on the path. You can lie, you can say yes now and change your mind later. You can do all
Yeah,
types of things.
that's what
Dungeons and
I'm
Dragons.
thinking.
I mean,
but
that's the
fair.
smart thing to do to get her information.
one of you has to say yeah. First.
Okay. Well, we can.
I
Yeah.
think that's a good choice. saying
Plus,
yes.
nobody said we're gonna be killing him like fucking tomorrow. We
we
can
all
take a
know
few
that.
months.
We don't know that yet.
That's true. We don't.
Months might be a stretch.
Well, I mean, we might be able to like extend this time a bit.
I vote we should say yes.
Yeah.
I'm waiting.
Someone should say yes.
All right. All right.
A resident liar.
Well, you have your shot for Team of Allies.
Go what?
Deception check.
Can you do it instead and change back what
I
I
didn't
said?
say yeah. My character's not gonna say yes right now.
Okay, fine.
I'll say yeah.
Deception. I'm just warning everybody. I have a -1 to deception.
Yeah, don't roll that. I'll roll it.
Okay, well
You
then
were the
you
one
have...
who
I
answered.
said it, so I'm gonna roll it.
Yeah.
Do you have inspiration?
Oh my god! What?
Ain't no way, man.
You get
What'd
a
you
nat one.
roll?
Why did we let him roll?
And that one. If anybody, I was
Why
the
did we
one
let
who
him
said-
roll?
Yeah, I technically rolled a
Can I
0.
give my
So-
inspiration to him?
Technically, are we lying?
He literally
I mean, we
says, "We'll
are.
do
We're-
it."
We're saying we're. That's fair.
He's like,
You know
"Wait."
what? Here's what I'll allow.
Yeah.
Since you are making this choice as a group, you can make a group deception check.
Yes. I mean, that's already better than...
I love Barbo says, "Ain't no way." When I rolled a 1. This is what happens when you're rolling the blood dice, man. You
Why do you roll it then?
Because it's either high or low. And if I really need to succeed or really need to fail, if I rolled a mid roll, that would have been just as bad. So I gotta gamble. Nevin, you get one, right?
Okay.
I'm gonna cry.
There's a 0.
Yep, natural 1. That's a 0.
9.
15.
15.
13.
No.
I mean, that
Well,
doesn't mean
no,
we succeeded.
that-
We don't know
I
her
don't
DC
know.
on this one. Her DC could be 15.
Well, no, I think she's just rolling insight. I just.
As you speak these words, promising to help her depose of Isaac Strasny, promising your position as allies, she raises an eyebrow, looks over at all of you with an inquisitive glance. She's clearly studying your responses, studying your faces. Well then, I'll get dinner prepared right away. Stay for now. Do not stray. The parlor is enough. Should be ready in about an hour.
Can I roll to make sure that is a genuine reaction?
Can we see if she's being genuine in that? Like she's not like
Preparing to cook us up. I'm
like
kidding.
being
Go
secretive.
ahead. Roll inside.
Have you guys ever thought about
What is it
24.
inside?
That is a dirty 20.
20.
you guys ever thought about this? That the number of people older than you doesn't
16.
get any bigger.
13.
It never will.
Remember, insight is useful. It is not a lie detector.
I know that.
You have no idea what her intentions are. You've been trying to read her this entire time, and she maintains a noble, diplomatic aura. You don't know what she's thinking. You don't know if she has rooted out your deception, if she thinks you're lying, if she thinks you're telling the truth. She's going to prepare dinner, or at least order her servants to do so. As she gets up, sets down the tea, pleasure. She leaves the room.
I'm just waiting for a whole
Okay.
hour.
All right, so
Alright.
we're all
Once
we're all about to
just
get
us.
poisoned, right?
All right.
Yeah, I'm not.
You
I
have
think
an
I
hour.
had a pretty convincing performance there.
Are you guys speaking out loud?
No. I'm
Okay.
not.
I was.
It's his flavor.
Okay. What you say matters. What do? You have an hour. If you would like to, we can go straight to a small dinner. If not, you may discuss amongst yourselves.
Is there anything I want to do?
Y'all are weird.
Every 10 minutes or so, Lady Wachter comes back inside, telling you that dinner will be prepared in a number of minutes. And you can smell as scents sort of move into the chamber and hint at a dinner.
Is there anything interesting in this room we're in? Like, I just want to look around, not literally get up, but in my chair, look around the room at, I don't know, is there any like furniture, anything standing out? Or is it just a room?
It is a parlor. There is the sofas that you sit on, the black glass oval-shaped table. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Oh my god, 25.
25. There is a large dining room table stacked with cutlery in a fairly organized manner. You do notice, as you look at the portraits, they have portraits of Lady Wachter, portraits of her son. There is also a daughter that you have not met, or at least a woman who appears like she may be Lady Wachter's daughter, bearing a resemblance. You see that, as well as other family members or adjacent people that are not currently around. As you look at the portrait on the wall of her husband, her late husband, he bears a very, very strong resemblance to his son. Almost a spitting image, if it weren't for his signs of age and sort of withered countenance. But you also notice that the fireplace, which had originally not really garnered your curiosity, it is a two-way fireplace. It leads into another room. Best way I can say this is, imagine there was a fireplace here. It would lead outside.
Yeah.
So there is
The
a
hole.
bed here of flames and coal and wood. Leads up into the chimney, but it provides warmth to both rooms. There is a hole there.
That's pretty cool.
And did we see a door that would go that way?
It is right across the room.
Like
It is-
walking into the house, did we see that there was a way to go into that room?
There is a door that leads into what must be an adjacent chamber.
Mm.
There's only two doorways in the room you are in now. There is one that leads back where you came, or excuse me, there are three doors. One that leads back where you came, one that is quite close by you, and there is another that leads. I could get you a map if you guys would like.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Sure. why
Is
not?
is there Oh, I was gonna say.
shouldn't be taking charisma checks with this voice.
You trying to riz them?
No. I'm not gonna be able to deceive people when I sound like this.
Literally the worst deception I've seen.
This is one of the worst deceptions I've ever taken. Honestly, a 1 minus 1 is pretty bad. I basically just looked. I basically looked him in the eye and said, "Of course I'll help you," and I winked right at them.
It's like, yeah, we'll help you, right, guys?
You want some shoes?
I winked right in front of them to my friends. That basically was what that natural zero.
This is the doorway that you entered in through. This is the antechamber. You went through this door that led to a staircase upwards and went into this chamber. This is the dining room. This is the parlor. This is the fireplace, as well as the wood and the many portraits that line the walls. There's doorways into these different chambers.
Where is she opening?
She is coming from this chamber.
Okay.
Bowser is.
Is
The
this
smell is coming from this way as well.
Is the fire going high enough to... Okay, I'm thinking of sending Lenny through the fireplace to the other room.
I mean, it's fire.
Does it look like... Is the fire roaring too much to where he couldn't?
He will have to make a dexterity save, or a dexterity check to see if he can jump through there.
He could be like all
Yes,
those
it is.
Mexicans' dads that jump over fireworks.
No.
I mean, he's a fake lizard. I'm not really worried. I'm gonna do
How
it. That's
could
what he's
you?
for.
That's so mean.
Yeah,
Well,
well,
he's not
it
real.
wouldn't
How are you
end-
going to conceal yourself?
It's a lizard.
After how long that she has left? How much time into this hour are you doing this?
I assume it hasn't been long. Probably like 10 minutes.
He said she checks on us every 10 minutes, right?
She's checking on you about every 10 minutes or so.
Yeah,
there are
so-
also servants who have entered in and who are setting up the table, but they leave after they've set it up and prepared it. They sort of...
I mean, like, are you going to look through him? Is it going to be
Not
obvious?
at first. At first, I'll just see if he can get into the other room.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, are we planning on eating the food she gives us?
Depends what she made.
Well, that's not the problem.
I'm going to roll.
If it's
see
delicious.
If it looks conspicuous, I'm going to eat it.
I don't know. She's like, I'll get you dinner prepared,
What do you do?
and it's gonna be gruel.
I mean, the dream pastry was conspicuous, and you still ate it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have him.
I ain't no pussy.
No, I rolled really
Climb
low
his way
to check
through.
to see what it was.
Okay.
Um,
Go ahead and make Lenny give him a dexterity check for me. Actually, acrobatics, but that's only relevant if he is proficient in that, so it will probably just be...
Yeah,
would it help? Would it help if I mage handed like underneath him to kind of shield it somewhat? Like just
Nat
kinda-
20.
Okay, never mind.
Wow.
Let's go.
You're rolling so high today.
I am.
Can we get much higher?
Part 2.
You watch as you sort of send Lenny down, he climbs under the sofa, under the table, and there is a brief moment where the flames sort of dim down in part as the fire sort of dulls a little bit before it rages again, and Lenny just sort of climbs across the wall, jumps through it as it, again, he is inside the next room.
Yes. Before I send him, I'd be like, "You got this, little man." And he just down midair.
What are you doing?
Okay.
Well, you can now see through him, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna communicate with him to be sneaky too. Do you want me to try to roll stealth? Like once he gets in there, sneaky for a lizard, maybe climb to the
Roll stealth.
corner or something. 14. Okay.
Stealth is dex too, right? So
Mhm.
do you add just his plus?
It's 0.
For a lizard? That's odd.
It's a lizard. It's not that dexterous. Have you seen Lenny? I watch him fall climbing a log.
That's true. You haven't seen how fast those motherfuckers run away? Like,
I mean, he's fast. He's not dexterous.
that's fair.
So, as Lenny jumps through the fire, he lands with very little noise inside of this larger chamber. He looks around and he sees wood paneling, an embroidered rug, colorful furnishing, and once again the blazing fire behind him that makes almost the air and the attitude in this room stifling. You see that mounted above the mantel directly above Lenny is an elk's head, and across from the hearth there are tall, slender windows that look out over an exterior garden. You see standing at the far end, right about here, behind this table, there is a man, garbed in a hood, and he has a chalice in his right hand. He's drinking, seems to be wine. As Lenny lands, he turns around. You see, the hood is off. It is the same man that was tailing you in the street. He sets the chalice down, takes out his hand crossbow.
Surely he
That's
nat one's
so
a
cool.
crossbow shot at a lizard. Surely.
Better.
Well, the bigger problem is
What is he doing?
That is an 11.
That actually just hits. Yeah.
barely. Oh, that sucks. The bigger problem is now he can associate said lizard with us.
Well, does he know that we're in?
Well, he saw the. Actually, I don't know. He
Lenny
could.
takes 5 points of piercing damage.
Okay,
He's
he
dead.
dashes.
That's all you see. You see a cross bubble, and then you come back. You all hear in the next room. You hear.
Okay,
Nothing
and then
else.
you'll see like he's kind of just sitting there. It's him, the guy from
Oh, who, the suspicious guy?
earlier in the other room. Yes,
Oh well.
suspicious guy. He
He
just shot my lizard.
You hear the door open.
This one.
Yes.
Okay.
You see, walking around the side, you see this man. Which one of you?
Hmm.
Hello there.
Nice to meet you.
Have we met?
Wait a minute. We saw you in the square. We saw you in the square.
Valiant attempt, really.
I really ratted him out.
You're snooping. Lady Walker told you not to snoop, and yet you went snooping. You realize this shines a negative light on your trustworthiness, doesn't it?
Hmm.
It's ginger.
It's only natural. Just wanted to make sure.
You made sure. That lizard. I'm guessing you did indeed see me in the street then, didn't you? Well, listen. I'll be willing to keep this secret between you and me for a little bit of a bribe. If not, well, you can best know. I'll be whispering this into Lady Walker's ear the moment I see her next. Who knows what it may do to your current allegiance?
How much?
Of course, I know. You truly do plan to take down Isaac Strahd, do you? Do you?
Well.
I guess your allegiance. She might believe you. Waits to see if I do.
Hmm.
Although this bribe could... bribe. I've no quarrels, no scruples. A bribe it indeed is. Let's say 20 gold pieces. Give me that, or keep quiet.
We're poor.
You don't have the coin.
Well, let me see.
Who are you?
He pulls out 2 silver. Hmm.
Who am I? Who are you? Coming into this house asking me questions, I have no need to answer you. Especially not after that little stunt.
Well,
I
better
feel
question.
like you might, after following us earlier.
What business had you with us?
Following you? What do you speak of?
I mean, it sure seemed like it at least.
From what it looked like to me, I was walking through my town, where I live, visiting a friend. I'm assuming it was one of you who was responsible for taking my hood down?
Taking your hood down.
Well, make a deception check.
I got this. I got this, guys. Come on. It's an improvement.
2.
Yep. -1.
So 1.
So, dirty 1.
You really don't think I would know it was you? The moment my hood came down, you and you both turned around and stared right at me. Come on now. You can't think I'm that stupid.
Well,
Do you have the
further-
coin?
Okay, well,
How are you?
do we plan on losing 20 gold right now?
How
'Cause
much coin does everybody have?
I have 37.
21.
With
We have
19.
8.
And 29.
So if we wanted 20,
If we
Do we
did
know
4
why
from
he's
each
here?
of us, I'm willing to
No,
distribute my gold to you guys more, but
Yeah, I mean, I can do 4.
You could try, but I don't know if you should do that. He seems like
I
he's
mean, at
probably
this point,
listening.
what option does the missus have other than to trust us? She clearly called us in because she had no better options.
We just snooped. It's better to be safe than sorry.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm just gonna
So-
like, we gotta steal.
he's stealing cheese. He's stealing cheese.
How much would it be from everybody?
4.
4.
Dude, really? I'm gonna go down to 4 gold for this?
I can give you some money. I have 37.
Let's all get 4 gold.
There's just a crooked smile across his face.
All right. Again, I'd like to reiterate though.
This is so
Clearly,
stupid.
she doesn't have any better options. So like, what if
You
she
really-
finds us snooping?
I was gonna say, is snooping really gonna be that big of a deal with her?
She's gonna be like, well, you know what? I shouldn't have expected any
You know
better.
what?
Yeah, we just tell her
I
we're
kind
doing
of
Isaac. We're doing.
I
I'm like-
kind of agree.
We're not in any position. I'm like, fucking tell him. Like, tell her. What did she expect? She left four guys who were curious enough to come
Well,
to vampire territory.
Here's the thing: is that if let's say he does tell her our trust is shaken, there's a chance that we go kill Isaac, right? Assuming we do, like in the theoretical scenario
Yes.
that we do, the trust or that she may let Irina
Can I get
go.
a risk?
That she
Yeah, okay.
guarantees Irina back to us is probably shaken,
I guess not.
right?
Let's do 4
No, but it's because I asked for a brisk and you looked at me and then kept walking back to the desk.
I love you.
No, it's okay, Nev. I'm good.
That is so funny.
No, Gaby, you saw it too, right? I was like, Nev, can I get a brisk? And he looked and then walked
I was
back.
listening to Barbara.
I see. Thank you, Nev. I appreciate it.
Ooh, it's so funny.
Yeah, I mean, I still believe that I'm like, well, I mean, you can either take your shitty snooping, like, warriors or not. It's your choice, lady. We're gonna snoop.
Well, she was clearly fine with us not siding with her. There's nothing stopping her once she learns to snoop it being like, just get out then. And then that's more or less what I'm trying to say. She was more than fine of just of us saying no.
And I think 4 gold from each of us is good for information.
So unwilling to part with your gold. And here I thought I was the only materialist in this
No, you
place.
put that in really good words. I'd pay 4 gold for information.
Yeah.
Alright, fine.
I'm the only person.
I'm down for it.
Oh, no. What did you think I was saying? 20 gold from you, the snooper. And
How does he? Wait, how does he know it was him?
Because you said it.
Yeah, I said it.
'Cause,
Amy
yeah,
snitched him out.
He ratted himself out.
20 gold.
I haven't got 20 gold.
You must have something else then. Something of equal value.
Give him 19 gold and a middle finger.
Hang on. Give me a second.
I'll give you gold later.
I've got
I was-
so many candles.
Alright.
I was like, can I like sneak him a handful of
You don't
gold?
need to.
That sounds like Lady Walker.
I'm
Coming in.
rummaging around. I'll pull out my black book, my pristine 25 gold piece worth black book.
Oh, you're so smart.
Completely empty,
He burns
great
it.
quality.
How much do you claim this is worth?
I'd say about 25 gold pieces.
Why
So
is it
just
in your pants?
Fine leather.
quite.
I hope this didn't mean anything to you.
This little secret stays between me and you. How's that sound?
Thank you.
Smells like peanut butter.
You see, he walks almost silently out of the room, back to this door. Bye-bye. He shuts it very quietly, and as he does so, this door opens. Lady Wachter comes in. Barely a second later. Dinner is ready. Please,
So the word is
sit around the table.
Appreciated.
It'll be a pleasant one.
I sit right there. All the exit windows.
You see? Do you want to sit down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Has she sat yet?
And she grabs her peanut butter and jelly sandwich.
So, what the fuck was that about? His
What
face
is
was like
this
peanut butter.
concoction?
She goes to this table.
Oh, never mind. I'm
Chair.
right here.
First of all.
Do any of you see here?
Nope.
No.
Mm, no.
She stands by her chair, and as she does so, a group of servants come in, only a handful. They pull out her chair for her. She sits down. They do not pull out all of your chairs. They set the table and they set the food down. It is a soup. It's sort of a beet red soup, as well as just some roast chicken cut into thin strips. And there is, of course, wine that is served as well. Tastes very much like the great mash that you had in the Blue Water. If you would like to, you can discuss things further over the dinner, but if not, it concludes in about 30 minutes.
Well, we could ask details on time and place. Like, when would you like this hit to happen?
I don't think there's any time specific.
Well, that's what I mean. It's
very
like,
much doubt this.
is she on a time constraint specifically?
She's waited who knows how long since Isaac left that house with his devil arm.
That's true.
I don't think this is a very time pressing thing for her. It's just
has to happen.
It's just, can you guys do it? Yes or no? Yes,
Yeah.
cool. No, cool.
All right. Well, works for me.
So. Fine. You do not wish to have anything to discuss?
I do.
Then I now pronounce you man and wife.
She takes the fine cutlery.
So, if you don't mind, while we were waiting in here, a gentleman came through from the other room. Do you mind? Who was that?
He wasn't supposed to do that. Ignore him. He means nothing. Continue eating. Good food. Beets are native to Barovia. They bleed red, just like the wine. That's all she says.
Are there any other questions? Anyone?
Yeah, the wine.
Anyone else
Wine
have any
seems to flow freely in
questions?
Barovia, at least until recently. I hope everything's okay.
This is true. You can imagine not many uses to delve into my cellar. Until now. A toast, how about? To our fine and permanent allegiance. Cheers.
Ding.
Clink of the metal chalices. And if not, any more questions? The dinner concludes. It is about 7 o'clock, early night of Barovia. She walks you to the front door, opens it, her servants beckon you out. Do you leave?
So if we ever have any more questions, anything like that, we're free to come back.
If you wish to do the job on your own, you may do so. But if you'd like, if you do have a plan, you can come to me. I may be able to give you a location of Isaac. Potentially. I can't guarantee it. You do it on your own, you come to me, I tell you where he is.
That'd be good to know.
Of course.
Thank you.
Alright.
Okay.
Maybe we should have asked her for a place to sleep.
We can do that at church.
That's
we can
true.
go to church. And we don't have to, what is it? Pay the gold.
Go pee-pee.
I'm sorry, guys. I don't think I can play anymore.
Are you getting sicky?
What you
No,
say?
I'm in so much pain.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
Sorry, Jasper.
You made it through most of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, technically more than half of it you
It's gonna be
did.
a lot. Okay. Maybe I'll be down later.
Hope so.
Jasper,
Rest
if
easy.
you're not down later, I
If I'm
will
not down
find
later, you can keep
I
my
will
play
kill you.
character in the front. If she dies, then
hashtag if she dies.
none
she
of you
dies.
die.
Then none of us die.
If you need anything, just text me.
Yeah, we'll bring you
Now
brisk
you are.
iced tea and bacon soda.
Continue.
Bring your water.
Oh.
Bye.
Bye, Jasper. I hope you're better.
Jasper.
So,
Hmm.
with that,
Her.
exiting, what do you do?
What do we do? So by now, what time is it?
7.
Yeah, you mentioned like 7.
Early in the night.
Ah, we should
Sad few
probably
people.
sleep.
Yeah, there's
You
not.
can still
there's-
talk to the burgomaster and then sleep.
It's a little late at night.
Yeah.
It's early night, actually. That's what Nevin wanted to let him know. Drew this grass. Grass don't look like that.
Do you want to talk to him this late?
Yeah,
I'm suggesting that we can because it's not this late. This is early night. This is when things are starting to.
Well, I mean, it's getting dark, and here, when it gets dark, people go inside.
Okay.
Yeah, people.
I'm suggesting we do it because.
What do
because
we gain from it?
What do we gain from doing it in the morning?
It just seems more like working hours.
Okay.
I can look him up on Google Maps and see what his working hours are.
Like what? I mean, yeah. He's not like fucking Trader Joe's. He's not gonna close early.
I don't know. Maybe getting our stuff back would be nice too.
Okay. If you guys think we should long rest first, we can. I'm still worried about what's gonna happen if we wait a day.
Yeah.
I mean,
What is our next move? I guess our next move would be to just go finally discuss with him and see what he's like.
My vote is to do it tonight, but if I'm outvoted, I don't mind doing whatever else. Let's wait for Jasper to get back down.
do we want? I don't know. I just feel like
Nevin, kill Frodo.
kill. Yeah, I need you to to go back in time, rewrite the movie, and just kill Frodo real quick.
Nope.
Strangle Pippin.
So, god damn it, man. There's too much thought. I just want to go whoop someone's ass.
We can. We
I'm a
really
hero.
can.
Yeah, just go find the first guy, drag him to an alley, and just beat him up real quick.
He has to roll initiative.
What the fuck? We're making the DM roll initiative. Are any place? Does it seem like everywhere is just sort of like slowly closing right now?
If it is a business, it is already closed.
Okay.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
There are a scant few people on the streets right now. There is a rare wandering guard with a spear and a torch walking through.
Okay.
Then maybe we should just
Yeah,
rest.
and then which means the gates are probably also closed.
Amy,
Yeah.
what's your vote?
I say we rest because
Yeah,
I don't
I
know
was
if,
thinking of
if we
resting.
go see him and Isaac is there and he overhears it and he's like, oh, we're gonna fight or something. We're gonna be screwed because we don't have anything.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
You're giving
Yeah,
her
so
Because
that
if he's
should
ball
go-
and chain, I'm pretty sure he will be there.
All right.
Yeah, I just have the feeling that if something does go down there,
It'd be nice to be prepared.
Yeah.
well, not just prepared, but just not having literally a single spell slot. You know.
Hey, you know what? I disagree with you. I think we're fine.
So we go to the church to rest?
Yeah, he mentioned that people go there to rest and stuff.
He said we're welcome in there anytime and we can take a rest. Can we head over to the church and talk to Father Lucian?
You may.
Yes, thank you, sir.
You head over to the church. The gates are shut, but not locked. The front door, however, is... Hold on. Let me just read that for a moment.
7
Is
p.m.
a front door.
The front door is.
He actually locked it, but there's a sign in the front that says "Sorry, closed."
He is-
Come back later.
We see a sign. We see a loading symbol that says BRB.
Is a hippies use the back door sticker.
And it's like the sign in the front says, "Hey, the sun goes away. That means we do too. So goodbye."
He like looks through the window and goes, "We cross, go home."
So,
That's not okay.
as you go to the church, you see, as you approach, the front door opens before you, and you see a large congregation of Barovian commoners, mostly lit by lamplight, who are just sort of solemnly walking out of the church. You see as Father Lucian, "Good night, my fellow Barovians. Stay safe. Get home quickly." You see, it seems, his nightly congregation. The sermon is done. Most of the people look afraid and scared. And as they walk past you, they all disperse, heading to different parts of Alaki. leaving for their homes. You see as Father Lucian sees you. Travelers, what do you need?
A place to sleep if you have one.
You are welcome in this church. I have no beds to spare, but you can sleep on the pews.
4 walls and a ceiling is all I need.
Of course, but I'm sure they have rooms available on the Blue Water. But I understand if you're looking to save coin. I can offer no victuals, no food. Sometimes we don't have enough for the orphans as it is.
Of course.
But you're welcome to rest here.
That is more than enough. Thank you very much, sir.
Just know that there is still a woman, Wilhelmina. She stays a bit later than the rest, praying for her son's return. You mustn't mind her until she leaves for her home. But you're welcome in.
Of course. Thank you.
We'll walk in.
I do want to ask him real quick. Blah, 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 blah.
I don't quite understand that.
What is this
Never
language
mind.
you speak?
Never mind. Change my mind.
What is this language you speak?
Never mind?
Yeah.
Okay. So, you enter into the church.
You just unsent a message.
You enter into the church, you see it's packed. It's now empty rows of pews. You see that the doors along the hallway are shut tight, but you do see that there is one lone woman who is sitting in the frontmost pew, an older woman who just has her hands clasped in prayer, who is whispering prayers into those hands. She does not address you as you enter, and it is still well lit.
Well, I hope she's alright. For now.
It's been a long day.
Yep, for now.
She opens her eyes.
Hmm?
It's you.
Hmm?
I saw you all in the church earlier today
Yes.
when Isaac Strasny came in.
Mm-hmm.
Please, hear me. I beg of you to hear me. The morning Lord must have sent you. It's a night of providence. Please, hear me.
Of course.
Okay.
My son is but a cobbler. His name is Udo. He was taken by the burgomaster, imprisoned in his home for... All he did was speak out. All he did was scoff at the gods, and that all will be well. One minor criticism of the burgomaster, and he was taken there, cited for malicious unhappiness. I know that you seek not to make an enemy of the burgomaster, but I just feel that telling you is the right thing to do. That maybe you'll find yourselves in position to do something about it. But I urge you not. I urge you not to make enemies. Just, I wish to tell you.
Of course.
You did something about the bones. Maybe you could do something about my son. I pray to the morning Lord that you can. Are you resting here tonight?
That's right.
Well then I won't bother you any longer. I will take my leave.
You're free to stage it here just as much as we are.
No, I must go home. Father Lucian.
Yours. One more thing. Your son is withheld within his own home?
No.
Within the burgomaster's home.
Yes.
I see.
Those who speak particularly ill of him, they're taken, purged of their malicious unhappiness.
I see.
What does he look like?
Not too different. He has a short, stout man. You can see his hands worn from his time as a cobbler. He usually has a lot of dirt on his hands, face, under his eyes.
Well,
He's got a round face.
what's your name so we can at least get his word, get his trust?
Wilhelmina Rikalova.
Well,
Why is that funny?
I don't know, just something about
Wilhelmina Rikalova.
Wilhelmina Rikalova.
Oh my God.
Well, if you We'll see what we can do. But
Thank
for
you.
now, we will rest.
Thank
Hope we wish you well.
She takes a lantern, leaves the church.
I am absolutely bushed.
Seems like nobody's happy here.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
Ironic,
Goodness
isn't it?
gracious.
Well, with the leader's entire purpose being to spread happiness.
I just don't know how we're gonna help everybody.
Yeah.
That's
You have to learn that ginger.
mm-hmm. That's
She's
the
gonna
problem.
Take that. You keep taking that.
Happiness. One's happiness is
He's gonna
another.
let her say it to you. Come on, stand up for yourself. Do
One man's
something.
happiness is another man's sorrow. That's just the way of the world, little one.
I disagree.
Mm.
Fireball.
So, with that,
Did someone say fireball?
within this building, you may all rest. If you wish to take watch, you may. But you are in a protected place, in a safe
Okay.
place.
Yep. Plus it's got holy damage. Holy card. Oh my god! I'm gonna take a long. Holy fuck.
I'm resting.
Not funny.
Oh, my override max HP went away. Is that supposed to happen?
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but my temp HP went away too.
Upon long rest, you no longer
Cheek.
feel the weight of the vampire's bite.
Oh
Whoa, bro. Chill.
gosh. Oh, 6 hours will give you such a crick in the neck.
Yeah. What is it? I'll do sort of what I did.
How many spells can I swap out per day?
Whatever's in your spell book.
All. Oh, right. It's a prep thing, so I can swap
Yeah.
them all out for if I wanted.
What is it? I guess I'll do what I did the first night. I'll stay awake the first half, so I can. Luckily, I have another spell slot because it leveled up. Cast Aid on myself, Audred, and you know what? You're in the front pretty often on Rokar as well.
Yippee.
So for the first 4 hours of the day, if something happens, you guys will all have +5 to our
Another
HP.
damn thing you can do to stop.
I will use 4 hours to do my normal long rest. I'm gonna cast Find Familiar again for the day, and then
Lucky
short
bastard.
rest to get my wild shape back.
Okay.
Lucky bastard. I gotta spend
And then I'm gonna,
$500,000 if I
then
want to
I'm
cast it
gonna
once.
then I'm gonna start swapping out some spells.
What exactly does aid do? 4 hours?
8 for I think it was 8 hours.
Gives you a big
It
disease.
gives you +5 to your current and max HP.
Okay, Jared, do you think we're gonna go with Operation Salamander today?
Yeah, 8 hours.
As
No
in, do you
idea.
think
Casting
it's
this
gonna be a
right when
time where I'll
everybody
be
sort of gets
there?
up and
There will be a
going.
time where I
Huh?
should use
You're
it.
casting this right when
Maybe.
everybody is sort of getting up and going. From the
Uh,
long rest.
That's life.
Yeah, just like before I
That's
long rest,
life.
I'm able to. So I'm not just waking up and immediately burning a spell slot because I still had a spell slot before we long rested.
So
It's
you
either-
cast it before you long rest.
Yeah, so
And then you
so
long rest for 4 hours, which means there's 4 hours left in the
Yeah,
spell.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
so that way I can
I see.
have it a little bit
Okay.
using yesterday's spell slots for today.
Right. No,
Be
only
there.
for the first 4 hours of the day.
Yeah,
I
ju-
do keep
yeah.
track of time, so
Yeah.
you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah, just in case something does happen in this early morning.
So, Jared, we either have Operation Salamander or a Prepare Sleep.
Time to swap out some spells.
Whatever your heart tells you. Which one do you like more?
You know which one I like more.
Then do that one.
Okay.
Let me see. What do I want to swap out?
Once you guys are done, go ahead and tell me.
I'm good.
Yeah.
Pencil
that's
down.
Not bad.
You have command. I'm gonna swap that.
Then
out.
we ate.
You eat 8.
I ate one of those muffins up there. It's so sad.
Sad.
Yeah,
They're-
I don't know. They
they're-
changed them.
They're okay. They're not as rich as they
They're
were.
very dry and unflavorful.
I wouldn't say they're so dry because of how soft they are. They didn't suck the moisture out of my mouth.
But
but
it's
they-
once you eat the whole muffins when you're like,
yeah, they're just a little
I'm still gonna eat it.
the flavor. Shit, this flavor's a bit underwhelming. More.
Maybe the other one. I ate the chocolate one. Maybe the other one's better.
Silence. Okay.
she remembers getting to sleep on you.
Yeah, it's probably all I want to swap out.
She misses
What?
you. Why aren't you on my couch?
Chromatic
anymore?
Orb is cool.
You always had the
Yeah.
blanket.
I never read this.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Luckily, you're reading the new chromatic word.
The old one was just kind of boring.
Yeah, a little.
Alright. You know what? I'm feeling lucky. This is said Zane.
Keep in mind it does have a material cost.
What? Does it burn through it?
No, it doesn't consume it, but it does have it.
That's ridiculous. Are you serious?
Yeah.
So I have to have this in my inventory to cast it? What is it? The diamond worth 50 plus gold? I need to own this exact thing to cast this spell.
Yeah.
Fuck.
It doesn't consume it, so once you have it, if you'll just have it.
Fuck chromatic orb.
You're in Barovia.
Fuck that.
Being a wizard, casting spells has always been expensive.
Yeah. Alright, fine.
Probably why that one guy lost. He was like, he tried to cast chromatic orb, but I was like, my diamond! God dang it.
Whoops. Oops, my anarchy symbol. Nevin,
Yes?
you smell nice.
I'm gonna burn through all of his bat guano casting fire.
You get advantage.
So, as you all awake to the cloudy, gray morning of your third day here in Barovia, you all hear what sounds like, and you see as you wake, you see Milavage peeking through the hole in the roof, and he slides a piece of wooden tile over it, and you no longer see him. And then you hear thumping from the roof.
Oh, I see. You're talking about over the hole.
Yes.
I see.
It's fixing the roof.
Yeah. Heaven forbid it rains.
What are you doing?
Shatana, get up.
That's right, little one.
Goodness. I've been up for a few hours thinking about what we should do.
Mm-hmm.
I got no idea.
I have several. But you first.
Glad we packed this cheese.
Yes, yes. It's quite tasty. And I'm more partial to the hardtack myself.
Awesome too.
That was very satisfying. Alright, what's your idea, little one?
Well, I think we should probably talk. I actually forgot Burgomaster.
Burgomaster.
We should probably talk to the Burgomaster, see what he's actually like, and maybe we can have an easier time making a decision.
Mm-hmm.
I had to go about this. We should probably spring her today, one way or another. Hopefully we find an easy way in doing this, though.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe we can do something for him.
And I can always do a little bit of suggestion.
Yeah, rock.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, your magic's in your rocks. How's that work anyway?
I couldn't think of anything for a second. I'm so sorry.
Rokar just spaced out.
It's early. I get it.
You just
bit early, I
factory
know.
reset
Never mind.
Rokar.
Rokar!
Save your wisdom.
Intelligence, actually.
Like he.
I haven't told him not very wise.
He asked him how does the
Right.
rocks work? And just the cosmos in Rokar's brain just going.
How do rocks work?
Okay. What do you guys do?
Do you want to head to the Burgomaster immediately?
Yep.
Yeah, let's get going at least.
Do you leave the church?
Yeah.
You know, I've been thinking maybe I could get my hands on some incense if we talk to some of the Vistani outside the town.
As you leave the church, you hear a small door creak open to your right. You see peeking out the head of Yeska with his large orange hair. He looks at you. I would do that.
You would?
Well, I just heard you. You said you were going to talk to the Vistani.
Ah, yes,
Vistani.
yes.
Well, everybody in the town says they have an evil eye.
Mm.
They can curse you with just a look. I've heard all about the evil things they do. Apparently they
Well, there goes that plan.
I just don't want you to die. You've done so much for us. And he just sort of comes out and he goes, it's done.
Which one did he hug?
Like you.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna come by, ruffle his hair a little bit. Don't worry about us. Here, I'll hand him a good berry too. Here, eat this. Good for you.
Oh, it's
Yeah.
wow.
Don't worry about us. We'll be alright.
It'll be.
He sort of takes the doll. He's like, "It's no fun. There's no being sweet." He sort of goes back in the door.
Well,
How old is
you
he
stay
again?
safe, little
I was
one.
like 10.
Okay.
Stay safe.
As you leave, you see the door actually opens in front of you. You see walking in Milavage. He looks tired.
Morning.
Working hard, I see.
Yes.
Oh, Phoebe, you're so
Um,
gentle. You're so gentle.
Father Lucian, he told me that neither he nor you told Isaac about me. So, I thank you for that.
Of course. We were all young ones.
And it's about right now that you see as Milavage turns around. Coming down the street, there's a group of 4 guards. They walk up along the pathway of the church. You see Milavage turns around. Are you Milavage? Yes. Yes. Come with me. For what? Come with me.
Wait, hang on.
He ran him out.
What business have you got with him?
You need not take part in this. He is a suspect in an ongoing investigation involving Henrik van der Voort, the local coffin maker.
Right?
I say no more. Milavage, come with me now. And the threat of duress. He sort of takes and drop those tools. I'm coming. I'm coming. Bind him. He sort of turns around. And they just sort of begin to take him off. It's about now that you hear small bells ringing from the town square. And they drag him off.
Well, so much for that.
You see Yeska stands behind you. Why are they taking him?
That
It'll
is-
be okay. Don't worry about it. We'll look into it.
that
Why are
is-
they taking him?
That is curious.
You see the bells continue to ring. It's about now that you see doors beginning to open, people beginning to leave, exit their homes, all walking to the town square.
Well, you stay here. We're gonna go check on him, okay?
Please, go, they're doing something.
And you said he was only one guard that had him.
There's 4 guards.
Never
Okay.
mind.
Maybe we should go tail him then.
Yeah. I was gonna say if it was one, I could have just suggested him just fuck off. On it.
I want to come with you.
No.
Let me come with you.
No, you stay here.
Father Lucian comes up. What happened?
They got him.
They took Milavage.
They took my gosh.
They must have found Henrik.
Snitched on him.
Yes.
He told them.
I don't know.
How bad can you be at hiding?
He had a head start and everything.
Yes, he did.
Father Lucian, what are they going to do to Milavage? It's okay, Yeska. The Morning Lord won't let them take him. But you must stay here. You're not going. Whatever they're going to do, I don't want you to see it. You must stay. Please. Please go see what's happening.
Of course.
Of course.
As you leave, he shuts the door behind you. What are you doing?
We're
Go
following
there.
the commotion.
Yep.
As you move along with the crowd of people, they're heading towards the town square. The ringing of the bells grows louder and louder. You get closer to the town square, where Irina was first taken from you, and you see a large crowd of Alakians who are gathered. They are gathered around a stage, a small rise close to the central fountain statue in the central square where you are at. You see as they are gathered around, a few of them have light lanterns lighting this gray morning, and you see that standing on top of this stage, you see Henrik van der Voort. His hands and his head are locked in a stock. You see standing close behind him a group of 4 guards who are currently moving Milavage up the stage. They set him down, and somebody else rolls a stock up to it and locks him in it. He looks panicked. He's just sitting there breathing. You see that the man who locked Milavage into the stocks, you you see Isaac Strahd. And you see standing close behind him a man shorter than him, dressed in a fine red robe with a patchwork of long, greasy white hair. You see that standing close by him, there is a tall woman who stands with this almost rigid, statue-like, just back posture, almost as if she's unwilling to let herself move at all. You see as he looks down at the boy, there's a group of guards. He sort of looks to them. Are we ready to begin? Are we ready to begin? And you see behind him, at the bottom of the stage, or sort of behind him near a section of bush, there are two large mastiff dogs who are just sort of barking. He turns around. Calm down. So we're ready? Yes, we're ready. Sort of moves up. My good Volockians, I, your humble burgomaster, am here before you in the name of justice. I am also here to tell you that all will be well. I urge you, look! And you see as he beckons, a group of people move to the side, revealing what appears to be a work-in-progress, makeshift statue made of sticks and twigs of a sun that is currently in the progress of being built about halfway. There's a group of handmaids who are currently tying them, and he says, stay at work, gather round. The morning Lord has brought us here today to dole out his due justice. Yesterday, I'm sure you all heard of it. Well, this humble village, my humble village, your homes, was attacked. And said attack was orchestrated by this man here, Henrik Vandervoort, our local coffin maker. I guess it only makes sense that if you profit from death, you wouldn't shirk at dealing it out. Now, he stands here today accused of conspiracy against the town of Valaki, putting your lives at risk and attempting to evade capture by our good guardsmen. They found him not too down low the Smollett Road, fleeing the Morning Gate. But it seems he doesn't even value his life enough, or anyone else's for that matter, to try and flee. You see that Henrik is just completely blank. Nothing on his face. Not an ounce of care, not an ounce of concern for himself. He's just empty. Now, my guardsmen have done their work, asking around, as well as our good Isaac Strahd. And you see it's just... It would seem that this Henrik Vandervoort was beset by a fellow conspirator, a man named Vasily von Holtz. Should any of you know that name, trust him no longer. He harbored his horrid vampire spawn within his shop. To what ends, even I don't know. But this Henrik Vandervoort accepted payment. Used some of that payment to pay this young lad here to steal the bones of St. Andrew. Previously unknown to us, it would seem this holy relic was of particular ire to these vampire spawn, and this Vasily von Holtz. But a group of travelers came into our town, and they helped our good Isaac Strahd put an end to these vampire spawn. Oh, I imagine to see you fight, it would have been a glorious thing, Isaac. He says, yes.
Sounds like true.
Well, regardless, it would seem they are not long for this world. This Henrik Vandervoort paid our young man here, Milavage is your name, right, young lad? He paid you to steal the bones. That's what he claims. Is this true? He sort of looks up. Yes, it's true. And young lad, how exactly did you know about these bones? From what we know, nobody did. None but our holy Father Lucian. And you see, just about now, Father Lucian walks up beside you. Yes, because of the church. You see, Milavage locks eyes with Father. Is that right, young lad? How did you know about the bones? How did you know? I eavesdropped. I spied on Father Lucian. I found them on my own. Well then. It is only right that you are punished. You and this Henrik. For the crime you've committed against the town of Valaki. Putting the lives of our citizens at risk. There are 2 vampire spawn out there right now! Thanks to what you did. What say you people? What punishment do they deserve? You see, death! Bring them death! And you see another woman. Yes! Hang them! Hang them both! Those vampire spawn, they killed my husband! Killed him in cold blood! And you see, bring them death. And you see, death! Death!
A slap on the wrist!
Oh, we will not be hanging them. If we wish to be happy here in Valaki. He looks over at Isaac. Henrik is just... He looks at you. All of you. He raises his axe.
So does this axe look like it'll hit them both?
Henrik.
No, it's aimed at Henrik.
Right now it's just Henrik.
He raises it. Everybody stops.
Are we gonna?
I was about to say.
I wasn't here to know this guy.
He seemed a prick, kind of out for only a hit.
I don't
Numero
think-
uno.
I don't know.
I mean, to be fair, he brought fucking 6 vampire spawn into this home. I have no
He
qualms.
seems like a prick, but there's only one other guy after him.
What do you mean?
The kid. We can't...
Well, that's the thing. I have vortex warp.
Yeah, that will cause a bit
It will certainly cause a stir, but if we want to save him, I have a way of getting him out.
I mean, we can't.
I
the kid can't
Time's
die.
up.
You guys seem like a bit of a cunt.
He is. I mean, I have nothing against this.
It cleaves through Henrik's head as it falls into a small little wooden crate before him, and you see the crowd. "Ah! Trust us!" And they all just clamor and clamor and clamor.
Oh boy,
And you see just sort of his body limp,
this is a bigger
just
problem.
limps inside of the stalks. You see as Isaac takes the axe, wipes it.
We can't
You
let
see
the
I'm
kid
not
the
gonna-
blood
Rokar's not gonna let a kid die.
splashes on Milavage. You see his father Lucian. Good Burgomaster! Hold! Isaac looks at the Burgomaster. Good Father Lucian, what have you say? The young boy was not in his right mind. It was me who let word slip of the bone's presence. Please, surely a punishment of exile is permissible instead of death. Exile, you say? Well, of course, you should know, Father Lucian. Exile in the lands of Barovia is tantamount to a death sentence. Where is he to go? The gates of Kresk are closed. And the village of Barovia? Even I shudder. But surely, Burgomaster, it's better than death. Better than death? What say you, young lad? To the punishment of exile? He looks at all of you. What do you do?
nodding yes.
Yeah.
I just.
Give him death, Burgomaster! Death! You attend my sermon. Let the young boy live! Burgomaster, please. Exile me. I'll never return to Valaki, I swear! Citizens, about the young lad?
Japper! Oh, you just walked in on a very nice time. A child's about to be
He coming
murdered.
back?
I mean, he's yelling. No, this is good.
Should we let the young lad live, or exile him from Vallaki? Do you all want to tell what's going on right now?
Yeah, sorry.
So, Jared, would you like to?
Whoever does this, I'll give you a point of inspiration.
I already have one.
Okay,
It's
we-
one who does it.
I could use one. We were
I can
in.
too.
wanna do
You can do it.
We were in the church. We slept. When we woke up, we talked to the little boy and the old gravedigger guy, and he said, "Thank you for not running us out." But then 4 guards came in and said, "You're coming with us. We know that you were a part of it." And so we tailed him to the town square where him and like all the citizens are gathering at the town square right now. Where Hedrick, is that his name?
Hedrick.
Hedrick. They found him, locked him in a stock, and then put the boy next to him, and basically said, for the burgomaster is there, and he's telling everybody that the crimes that they committed, and they beheaded the guy. Hedrick, yeah, they beheaded him. He seemed like a dick, so they didn't do anything. So they beheaded him, and they're about to behead the next kid. But Father Lucian has just said, surely exile is better for the kid. He didn't know any better. That's where we are. And right now...
Why did we let him go?
Because he's a prick. We didn't
Because-
care.
I mean, he
What,
earned
what
that.
reason do we have to let Henrik live? He had no expression. He didn't care.
Yeah.
Like-
I mean, everybody cares that they die, but like, he didn't seem sorry.
Yeah, no remorse from him. He was quite literally motionless in his final moments of life,
Well, I'm
as
sure
much as he was in
gave
death.
up.
Yeah, but regardless, because of him, many more people died. Like, the kid didn't know any better, but this guy knowingly invited 6 vampires into this
You could
village.
also, okay.
And right now, to sort of make sure Melibaj doesn't die, Father Lucian is trying to suggest exile for him instead.
And I am over here with my hand just hovering vortex warp in case you want to say, nah, go fuck
And
yourself.
who else is here?
all of us
Isaac.
are.
All of
Isaac. Yeah,
Isaac
he's
is
on
here.
stage.
everyone
The
except
Borgo-
everyone except for Yeska is here. Like the whole
Virgo?
village is here.
Burgomaster.
Burgomaster is the one talking,
time.
actually.
This is our-
Irene?
Burgomaster is
No.
Burgomaster is a short man with a very brilliant red robe on.
And greasy, you said white hair?
Mm-hmm.
Kind of.
He sounds a lot
He
like
sounds like a pedophile.
Long, greasy white hair, sunken eyes, a very pallid face.
And
I'm gonna be honest, he's not off the bar. He's not off the mark there.
Yeah.
okay.
Wow.
Maybe.
Okay, so just imagine Dr. Disrespect, and this is the
Oh my
Except
god.
short.
this is the guy who leads this country, this
Okay.
city.
My good people of Vallaki, what say you about the boy's punishment? Should he be exiled or face a swift death at the hand of our good Isaac? What say you? What are you all doing?
I'm
I'll
gonna-
shout exile.
Yeah, I'm gonna go into the crowd to make my
Exile.
voice sound like from them. Exile!
Death! Death! You see, from the corner, a man steps through. A colorfully dressed half-elven bard. He says, I think exile would be proper punishment. And you see. But of course, all of you are strangers to this town. Why should we heed your word?
I mean, we didn't
Well,
help
we did.
you.
We assisted. And all we ask for is this boy's life spared.
You are the strangers that Isaac spoke of. Well, that means your voice does matter. What about the boy? Why do you think he deserves exile?
We followed the case. We went through him to get the information, which he gave up.
That was Isaac. He found the vampire spawn.
We found. Hold on, let me think of my words.
I'll just be careful not to implicate us, because
Yeah.
we told Isaac that the guy stole the bones.
Yeah.
Like, if the kid told us that the other guy stole the bones, how did the kids find out? You know.
Yeah.
And therefore, why didn't we?
Anyway, we've talked with the boy many times, being at the church with Father Lucian, He's a good boy. Clearly
A good lad.
deceived.
He seems very faithful when we met him in our talks to the Morning Lord.
Young
A
ones.
man of faith.
Young ones take desperate measures.
He deserves a chance.
He sort of leans over. You see Isaac. Isaac tells me that you let Henrik go. You had him in your grasps. He had confessed to his crimes, and you let him walk free. You caused our guardsmen a great deal of trouble, tracking him down after the morning gate. What say you to this?
Let's
I
wait.
wasn't there. What happened?
He just said, "Y'all are gonna kill the vampires. All right, I'm fucking out of here." And he did.
So-
Let him go.
Yeah.
We did let him go.
Yes.
Yeah.
He said, "I'm gonna. All right, if you guys are gonna kill the vampires, I'm gonna dip." If we hadn't decided to kill the vampires, he was just gonna stay home.
So right now, Isaac is claiming that he found the vampire spawn, and insinuating that we came in later.
Is that true, by the way? That's what he's insinuating? Like that he showed
It
up
seems
first?
that Isaac has told the burgomaster that he found a vampire spawn. He was responsible for their deaths, and
Okay.
he was one of the driving forces behind the recovery of the bones. Of course, you know
And
this is dubious.
Yeah, and, well, by that matter, we can have a good old-fashioned Phoenix right here. If he found the vampires, well then, how did he know about them? If he found the vampires, why did he let him go?
Yeah.
Why did he let Henrik go? Clearly, you can't have both. He couldn't have found the vampires first and also, not interact with
Maybe
Henrik.
he should speak this.
Huh?
I don't think I can say this well enough.
I'm letting everyone know if this is a
Yeah,
bad
say it.
idea.
Yep.
If I may, you said Isaac.
Speak, strange one.
You said Isaac found these vampires,
That is what he claims.
and yet, how did he know about these vampires? Furthermore, if he was the first one in said home, why didn't he stop Henrik?
He makes a good claim, Isaac. Sure. You are right. I didn't find the bones of the vampire, but I did follow their trail of carnage to the coffin maker's home. If it weren't for me, more of those vampire spawn would have escaped to terrorize our good town and the good people. Surely you know this. It is true. I arrived after the fact. But it is also true that they let Henrik go. And of course, Isaac, you know I'm inclined to trust you. But what they say seems true.
Take that.
Don't say that.
He sort of
It's
walks
Phoenix,
around
right?
and stalks. He takes Milavage. Milavage! He just sort of moves his head. Milavage! Are you happy? Yes, sir. I'm happy. We let the boy go. Give him exile. He is never to step foot in the town of Valaki again. And none of you are to aid him if you find him on the roads, out in this desolate land. Unlock him. You see Isaac. He's gripping the axe. Takes a key. Opens the stocks. You're a lucky boy. I didn't have to bloody my axe. And then he just sort of takes him, pushes him down the stairs. There's a lot of the townspeople who are like, nothing but a farce. The Morning Lord beseeches you. And he just sort of, they all disperse. It's at that point you see Erwin Mardukov standing at the back of the crowd.
It's the barkeep, yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
He looks around. And then he leaves for the Blue Water Inn. Milavage sort of, guards, escort him to the Tsarevich Gate. Lead him out, let's say, half a mile out of the village. Leave him by the shore. And, well, make a swift return. The boy, he looks at Isaac. Should we offer him supplies? No. Give him nothing. And he says, "Sir, may I at least have my shovel? My shovel!" He's like, "Let the people know I am merciful. Father Lucian, get the boy his shovel. It seems he's attached." He says, "Yes, sir." He runs to the church. A couple minutes pass by before he returns with the shovel. What are you all doing?
So currently, this boy is just kind of surrounded by guards.
There's 2 guards who have him.
There's 2 guards, the burgomaster, the Isaac, and the one stiff lady that's statuing.
She's also wearing a similarly very red regal robe. And she just, every so once in a while, she just goes, she just seems very odd. She doesn't speak a word.
Should we speak to the boy before he is let out?
I'd like to, yeah. Can we go over to the boy to speak to him?
There,
Maybe.
Father Lucian sort of walks up. "Gosh, I'm sorry." And the guard's like, "Back up. Give me that." Takes the shovel. "Don't know why you need a shovel, boy. I would have taken a good stock of food." He says, "Father Lucian, I'm sorry. I'm sorry." And he says, "Goodbye." And they just start escorting him out. What are you all doing?
He said the Zaravak here, yeah?
The Zarovich Gate.
Zarovich Gate. Well, I'd say we all know where to pick up this young lad. It wouldn't hurt to help him. Oh shit! Excuse me. What is so funny now? What is so fucking funny?
Sneak him some good berries.
Well,
I mean, I could like telekinetic it over if you hand me some.
Would that
Well,
work?
well,
They're gonna walk him. They said half a mile out of the
Yeah.
gate.
I was gonna say I could like.
We'll do it now,
I
though.
would say now I could like. Mage Hand has.
well.
As far as they're concerned, these are floating berries. So if we do it sneakily,
but I mean,
if we do it
Imagine you're okay. Sorry, I don't want to play devil's advocate, but imagine 2 officers are dragging you to their car, and some strawberries just float in the air into his pocket.
that's true.
yeah,
No, that's true. I'm thinking about like how we'd be able to do that without knowing.
I don't think there's much we can do to help him with right now.
I think the help was sparing his life.
That's true.
The help right now is sparing his life. The best we can do if we want to try and help him is maybe
Learn sending next level.
learning something else. Is maybe going to sometime later in the day, going to the Zarovich Gate and then
Walking half a mile out.
hoping we find him. That's the best we can do to help them.
That's true.
And when we do that, we just have to sort of make sure no one else figures out, because he made it pretty clear no one should help him, even outside of Valaki.
That's true.
And we got things we gotta do today.
That's
Yeah.
true. Oh, we got a full schedule. We can't help this starving child.
Should have made an appointment.
Yeah.
So, they're walking into the gate. Takes a few minutes. Eventually they arrive at the iron wooden palisade. It opens. Both of the guards walk out. And they leave. And the gate shuts.
I wish him luck on his journey.
What are you all doing?
All right.
The crowd is dispersed. Henrik's body has been removed.
You know, I'm not quite against helping that one lady.
What?
The one we had a dinner with.
Walker.
The Walker.
Oh,
I'm slowly becoming convinced that this town would be better off.
definitely both bad people.
Yes, indeed. All right. Well,
I feel like either direction, this seems like a doomed town.
well, anarchy.
Someone who follows the devil, or
Someone
I'm just
who
gonna keep
is
calling
the
him
devil.
pedophile. It sounds like it. It just the description.
He's the guy from Deadpool 2.
Yeah, exactly. He's giving me that feeling. Gross.
Yeah.
Well, our plan was to go talk to him in his office, but it seems like he wasn't told that we're the ones who did it anyway. I guess we could just go and say we wanted to talk with him about it, but
Yeah, we can discuss now. Now that he's kind of
Well, what
we
is
just
it?
planted a seed of doubt about Isaac. The fact that he's like, huh, that
Well,
story doesn't
well,
add up.
yeah.
What the fuck?
Well, what is it? Isaac just, I mean, when we talked to him, he just mentioned how because we helped, that the burgomaster would be willing to just talk to us in general.
yeah.
Yep. So we can go in there, stir up some trouble. The fact that we got any form of doubt between the burgomaster and Isaac is a huge thing.
Oh my god, look at
Oh my god,
he's a
doggies.
pedophile.
No, he's yeah, probably, or a vampire.
He's got cool dogs though.
Oh, he's a
Just wanted to show
pet.
you guys.
Oh, it's weird. I thought I saw like a Kobayashi keychain on him. Yeah, I saw him holding a little Kana plushie
Oh, I get it.
while wearing a Spy Family t-shirt. What was it? Who was the one who was talking to us about like Spy Family and over-sexualizing characters?
Oh, Jay was talking
That
about
was
that.
Yeah, that was
She was talking about it from her class.
How her teacher used an example of, the girl from Spy Family, the pink hair girl?
Yeah, the kid.
Yeah, she said her teacher used that as an example of over-sexualizing characters.
Holy moly! I can't even.
We're going to.
Do you want to head straight to the burgomaster place?
Yeah. Well,
Or do you
we
want
could go to the bar, talk to that guy again. He seemed like he had a thought.
What else do we have to say? No, he seemed. That's fair. We could.
It'd be just.
seemed
I'm
like-
thinking more we give the
Yeah,
the burgomaster a chance to just go back to his house.
Mm-hmm. You go in. Hello.
Yeah.
You guys want to do that?
Damn boy, you need another string cheese.
It won't take very long.
It's been about 30 minutes since you first awoke. What are you doing? Dude?
Yeah, probably going to what was it, the blue whale? The blue
Blue
water.
blue water in
Yeah, I'd like to go to the Blue Water out.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Oh
funny.
my god. It was so funny. We all laughed at a decibel no one could hear.
And then everyone clapped. Also at a decibel no one could hear.
Can you imagine clapping at a different decibel to where you just can't hear?
I assume that means you clapped super, super hard or super, super soft. You clapped so hard it caused a black hole. Did you know if a sound is loud enough, a black hole just happens?
Krakatoa.
Yeah. Yeah, sort of like this.
Yeah, watch this.
So, you make your way through the streets, arriving back at the Blue Water Inn in the early morning. It is open, but there are few people present, if any at all. It seems this place, it being a tavern and inn, the tap room, gets most of its business later in the day. As you enter in, you see, once again, arriving at the front, a group of about 4 or 5 ravens perched on the central sort of promenade of this place. As you go underneath that section, open the front door, and arrive inside, you see Danica, who's cleaning the front of the bar. You see her 2 boys who are running around, moving chairs back to their proper positions. She looks at you all. Welcome in. It's a little early, but if you're wishing to buy a room, well, you're welcome to.
What was the guy's name?
Erwin.
Erwin.
Hey, Mandy.
We just we saw Erwin at the crowd. Just wanted to see if he was in.
You alright?
Give me a moment.
Trying to stop my hiccups, that's why.
Hiccups aren't real.
I know they're not. I'm just so desperate. That's why.
You gotta repeat it to yourself in your head.
Yeah.
It works.
It really does work. You gotta actually be just the word. Only you're typing in Arial font in your head right now. Hiccups aren't real.
Arial font.
You have to actually, and you're like,
Gross.
you see the words "hiccups aren't real" over and over and over.
It's better than Comic Sans.
I've heard Times New Roman.
So, as you work,
I like Hebetical. Krakatoa.
you were asking.
Oh, we saw Erwin in the crowd earlier. Just wanted to see if he was in.
Yeah, I see.
Or win.
He did say that he would attend that morbid display. I didn't go myself, but I gladly let the young man go. He told me you advocated for him.
Of course.
I know that it was him who sent you on that quest. I'm glad you did it. And I do think that if what they told was true, that Henrik deserved his fate. But when you start speaking deserved, I've grown to distrust words like that. Regardless, what do you wish?
Oh, we just saw him at the crowd. He had a very visible reaction. Just wanted to see if he had any thoughts about it or any other information he could share.
You wish me to fetch him?
If you can, yeah.
Owen! Yes? You have some guests here? Tell them I'll be down in 20.
20 minutes.
Owen, come down here. Yes. He sort of opens the door. He's sort of getting his beard. Well,
Good morning.
sons, upstairs. Yes, father. And they sort of both go upstairs. They sort of get over, push each other and sort of walk up the stairs. So, obviously, it doesn't seem you left the lock yet. I won't bother you about asking for progress on the wine recovery. It seems you had more pressing matters, I understand. But I'm sure my wife has already expressed the sentiment. I'm glad you were there to advocate for the young boy.
Oh, yes, of course.
I could see penance in his eyes. He didn't want to die, and I don't think he knew what he was truly doing. The young sometimes deserve a second chance. My father once gave me one. Well, in a way. Regardless, you're here to talk about what?
Well, we saw you at the crowd.
Indeed.
A lot to take in.
It
Didn't
was.
know maybe you had a little more information you could share for us before we start our day.
Such as? Regarding who? The young boy Milavage, the coffin maker, Henrik, the burgomaster? I told you much.
Well, we're really looking for information regarding Isaac or the burgomaster himself.
Well, Isaac is his right-hand man. I told you the last time you spoke. For as long as Isaac is there beside the burgomaster is to be feared. I do understand that was a morbid display. But ultimately, if I want the burgomaster in power, it would be Lady Walker. And I'm not sure that would be much better. Barovia, you don't get to pick and choose your rulers. But of course, here at the Blue Water, we're something of nobles ourselves, and we have a bit of autonomy. You must understand, no politician wants to make the enemies of those who pour the drinks. But regardless, if you're seeking an ally against Isaac and the burgomaster, you won't find it here.
All the time I could buy. I
Yep.
don't know what else to ask.
Sorry, guys.
I was gonna say, you seem the most curious to enter into here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna cry.
I'll talk to Erwin. We were sort of trying to find a bit more information about Isaac and the burgomaster.
Yes.
And we happened to hear at one point that there were apparently 2 people missing from his estate.
I did hear about that.
Is there anything you know about that?
Yes. Their butler and their lady in waiting. But, of course, you must understand. Missing folk is not an uncommon occurrence here in Barovia. I know nothing about that case, only that Isaac Strahd has been all about town trying to find them. But, between you and me, he's not much of the, intelligent type. I can't see him being much of a good investigator. He's more of a break down your door, ask you a few questions, and get out kind of guy. At least, I see.
Can you give us a description of the two in case we happen to?
I cannot.
No.
I've never seen them.
All right. Well, we just came to just consult you, hear your thoughts about everything that transpired in the morning just now.
Well, I welcome the talk. But of course, you may be able to use that as leverage against Isaac. If that's what you wish to do. That is. A little, dangling carrot in front of him.
Sorry, I missed something because I had to respond to a message. What are we using as leverage?
Just what happened. You know, the whole.
Oh, the fact that he embellished.
Yeah.
No, I'm to imply the two missing folk.
The fact that he has yet to find them.
No, that there are two missing folk out there that Isaac is looking for.
Yeah, if we start finding some leads, maybe we can see ourselves prove more useful to the Burgomaster than
Not
Isaac.
to say that you'll find them.
True.
Just know that Isaac is looking for them.
All right.
All right.
Well, we should continue on with our days then.
Thank you very much for the chat.
Of course. And apologies, I don't have any of my wolf steaks prepared yet, but they are to die for. Come back later today and I'll serve you happily.
Of course.
And don't forget about that wine.
Absolutely not.
Good.
There are some pressing matters, and we have to deal
Yes,
with them.
our Red Dragon Crush. We are almost out.
Oh, cheapers.
I don't mean to push you any more than I've already done, but I promise you, people in Barovia run out of wine. It's only a matter of time before things go to.
Oh, not that! Anything but
That's
that!
pretty bad. Okay.
Yeah.
All right,
I think
It's
we
only a
got
matter of time before things go to. I wish not to be vulgar, but down a sorry path.
All
A
right.
little vulgar.
That's a bit too vulgar for me. I'm out.
Hey, lads! I told you to go. And you see two young boys who are just sort of peeking over the side of the above balcony railing. Little boys. Too much to handle sometimes. But they're my flesh and blood.
Well, we'll do what we can to help.
No.
To help make sure you can continue to take care for your to make sure you can continue to care for your flesh and blood.
Oh, well, we'll be fine. Thank you, though.
Of course.
Now,
I'll take my leave.
off with you.
Rude.
Okay, so we
could do the.
could either
wine
do the
thing
cheeseburger master,
today.
or
Walk you bacon burger
we could
master.
do the wizard thing.
I'm not against doing the Wizard of
What if
Wines
the
thing.
thing he has is so good?
Yeah, I'm not against doing the wizard thing, cause
That being said, though,
especially if we are planning to just assuming we are planning to break Irina out without killing Isaac.
Yeah.
I do believe even though the Burgomaster is in charge, part of me just feels like, and even though from Walker's word is that it's Isaac the one that wants Irina there.
Yeah.
I feel like that's more than enough to where if we take her, it's gonna be enough to just be like, no, we can just never return.
The stick thing is only halfway done. It's early morning, so we got plenty of time
yeah, exactly.
to
That's
get
what
this
I'm thinking.
done.
Well, we have no promise of that. It's a winery, so it could still be a very large building.
It's gonna be, I think, if I remember correctly, it's 4 hours there, 4 hours back, not including any time we spend there.
Yes. So you gotta be.
I vote for Dad.
I'm down for that,
What do you guys
but
think?
also just don't completely write off how long it would take to get that done.
Yeah,
Not to
and
mention
not to
all the
men-
time that is being spent not freeing her.
Well, not just that, also the potential of any resources spent there.
Yeah.
In just only arguing and for freeing her, we do, like I said, we planted a seed of doubt about Isaac. We could kind of talk to the Burgomaster about that.
Yeah, we could
like,
we could go talk
hey,
to the burgomaster and then.
You guys kind of slipping. Also, we had her first.
Yeah, we could talk to the burgomaster and then go do that if we really want to. And I feel like now that we've talked to Walker and now Erwin, I feel like there's a pretty decent chance to where we could probably. I'm gonna assume if we at some point we could probably do something like tip off Isaac to be like, hey, like not even like full on deceit, just being like, hey, those two missing people, we happen to hear they're blah 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 blah.
I mean, that is deceit, but
That's why I said full on deceit.
oh, I thought you said not full on deceit.
Yeah.
I'm getting sick.
That's the thing about total lying.
I swear to God, I heard him say not full on deceit, but
Yeah,
I heard
and
them
then-
say that too.
Right, because I feel like Isaac's supposed to be on the lookout, but I feel like he's definitely just sort of like, okay, time to walk around the town real quick. Do I see them? Nope.
nah, they ain't here.
Kind of sucks. Okay, back to the house.
We could talk to Cheeseburger first. I'd like to talk to a cheeseburger.
We can
right
have our
now.
changeling start sowing doubt throughout the town, change into different people, and be like, I heard that those two missing people went to the eastern woods.
I mean, I wouldn't mind.
I heard that too. So
I
did
mean, if you want
And
to.
suddenly the NPCs
I just want you
themselves
doing
are
this,
going
I'm
to
just
be.
sleeping.
They're going to start telling the burgomaster and Isaac themselves. To
They're
be
gonna
like,
think it's weird I'm wearing the same clothes though.
That's true. Put on different clothes, lady.
I don't have different clothes. Are you gonna pay me for it?
No.
Actually, no, that's a lie. I do have 2 sets of clothes.
Put
The
on the
one
set that you
I
never
bought.
wear.
Yeah, just like pretend to be someone and then just like start running
I'll
around.
bug someone for their clothes.
Just sort of like start running around the town, just being like, hey, I heard these people are over there. And then someone else
We
would be
can.
like, I heard this person's over there.
Up to y'all. just laying out some ideas.
So
Just
we talk to the burgermaster
rumors.
first.
Yeah. What do we plan to get out of the burgomaster? Like, by talk. Oh yeah, right. We plan to talk to him about convincing him, like, hey, so
Dude,
why do you need her?
when we go, well, no, he doesn't care about her. It's Isaac, the one that wants.
I know
her.
that's why I'm saying, hey, so like,
I
do
don't.
us a solid.
I don't think he's gonna. I genuinely feel like I don't think there's anything the burgomaster was going to say that will convince Isaac to let her go.
We could bring it up.
Yeah, he's the ball and chain though.
Yeah, having him on our side is the good thing.
Yeah.
That's what we would like. Even if it doesn't totally stop him.
As we saw,
It
proof,
means we're good in the town. It's
Yeah.
just
we saw
Isaac.
proof. Yeah, we saw proof today that while Isaac might hate us, Burgomaster is the one who gets the final say. He freed that kid,
Yeah.
and Isaac hated it.
Yeah, but I feel like I don't know. I just have this feeling that like there is a limit.
I feel like
We'll
it'd
see.
still be a good thing to do though.
Yeah, it's
I-
just
I-
a good
I-
like to plant that little seed. Of,
I'm not fully disagreeing. I'm just saying that I like if like he like there's a like if the burgomaster isn't the one that wants her and Isaac did and he was like so specific, right? He was just like so specific, even though Irina had no clue on who he was.
I see. Again,
Right, because that's something we need to keep in mind. She had no clue on who he was, but he had like full distinction on her.
Yeah,
like
so he knew the other one.
yeah, he formed a parasocial relationship with him.
right, like yeah, just like out of like a crowd of people, it was just like you specifically,
You had to come in with me. I don't
right?
know.
Well, he must have known the person she was before. One of the people she was before. Because Strahd knew one of them,
Knew her as Tatiana.
Tatiana. So maybe he knew her.
Could be.
Maybe we could eventually see if we can get, like, we can ask the burgomaster, like, ask about her, maybe why would Isaac want her, what's her name, and see what name he gives.
Either way, I think we should start heading over.
Yeah. Either way, yeah, we should probably start there.
Okay. We'd like to head on over to the burgomaster's home above.
Okay.
Can't wait for all these plans to be met with here.
Yeah, I
Can you show-
can't. I can't wait for. I can't like. I can't wait for us to like. We're like our minds are currently, the cogs are turning, and then all of a sudden, just like a big old wrench. Just
Yeah, we don't want to think too hard about it because things are always going to change as we keep moving forward.
Yep, if we stop and analyze everything this in depth, we're never going to get anywhere. And I apologize for that, Nevin.
No, that's what I like to do.
yeah, I feel like more than any campaign, I feel like this is probably going to be one where analyzing is overanalyzing is probably safer than underanalyzing.
That's true. I still think killing those fucking vampires was a very, very scary idea.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. Could have been worse though. They probably
We
would
could have
have
died.
No,
We
I'm
should
saying,
have all
like,
died.
We could have died and currently be walking with the stranger to the burgomaster's house right now.
That's true.
But I'm saying if they knew that we knew that they were there, we didn't do anything. We could.
Yeah, that would have been a lot
Public.
worse.
That's a much worse thing. It's like, you fucking knew?
You knew
And
I mean,
we
they're
have
not
proof
fucking
that
how long?
we have proof that Henrik would be a snitch. He totally tell all of us. They knew too.
Yeah. It's like you knew
We could have just let the
for
guards know.
2 months and you didn't do anything. It's like what the
So,
heck?
you all make your way to the burgomaster's estate.
Mm.
Easy enough to find, one of the largest buildings in this town. You once again see the place where Irina was taken to, where you originally scouted in your cat form hiatus. One of the first buildings you saw, or at least one of the first buildings that drew your attention when you entered into this place. As you pass down the road to go there, you notice the sign. Let me make sure. As you pass by, you see that there is an old storefront, and outside, hanging on the side, swinging slightly, there is a signpost hanging, that says, or it's a rocking horse, and it is marked with a large engraved B on both sides. You see that flanking the entrance of this two-arched, lead-framed window sort of storefront, through the dirty glass, there is a jumbled display of toys and hanging placards that bear the sign, "Is no fun, is no Blinsky." It has evaded you until now because you were so hyper-focused on finding Irina when you first went through this street. But now that you walk down it a bit slower, you see this store. And of course, "Is no fun, is no Blinsky." You've heard of it before. If you would like to stop, you can, or not. But there are a collection of strange toys in the window.
Okay, okay. My guy's mentioning this toy shop way too much right now. Right now.
That's probably not important.
Okay.
Logic.
Right. What is it? Technically, like outside knowledge. There's no one saying, "Hey, toy shop."
Yeah.
But I feel
Well,
my
here's the thing. It is, from your character's perspective, it is a strange sight in Barovia to see a toy shop.
Yeah, a shop that's
Yeah.
not meant for like survival or like getting.
Yeah, especially in a like desolate land like
Like-
this.
Having a toy shop is odd, especially since we've heard that phrase uttered towns away.
Oh my god.
But you know,
It's
it's
probably
probably
already has
Barb, it's probably not important. Just leave it alone. It's fine. This is not important at all.
Surely it wouldn't take that long.
No, this shop is clearly.
Dude, I'm with. Sorry, not being mean. It's like a little children in my party, just like. Well, surely we could pop it. I mean, it seems kind of weird. Like, there's a sale on the
Like,
trains
come on.
right now. That's strange.
I mean,
What? Isn't that crazy? It's my favorite toy.
Okay, wait.
We
Like-
have this
like-
toy for you, Burgomaster. We
No, I agree with you,
They're gonna
Barb.
give it
I
to
think
his
we all know that
boyfriend.
like
What
we
is
shouldn't
it?
be walking in, but
What is it?
boyfriend,
Chances
same
are
thing.
worst case scenario. Chances are we walk in, we walk out like 2 minutes later, or we
Oh
walk.
yeah, I
in,
want to walk in.
We walk
Yeah,
in,
yeah.
we walk in, and we just get another side quest added to the list of side quests.
that's what I was telling Barbos was like Barbos. None of us disagree.
Yeah, no, I want to go in.
Yeah, we're going.
We want.
Do you have
Yeah.
any fidget spinners?
So, you enter into this old, dusty shop. There is a faint gray glow coming from the outside window of this large storefront. In fact, I also have. I love it. I love it.
Why is it upside down?
I love it so much. You see the storefront of Lingsky Toys.
Oh my god.
Oh, now I get it.
What?
It's not fun, but it's not Blinsky.
It's no
Is it a
fun.
different type of toy?
It's no Lingsky.
If it's not tasty, it's not Wonka's.
So you enter in, all of you.
Mm-hmm.
As you walk inside, you see a dusty storefront. There is a main counter, and up above, hanging from the rafters, there is a collection of ventriloquist dummies and old wooden figurines. Have you guys ever seen
Polar Express.
Polar Express? It is very much like that, hanging from the roof. Around you, there are multiple dusty shelves and display cases that house a collection of odd toys and strange dummies and dolls, as well as sets of different appearing locations like homes and dollhouses. There is no one here.
No one?
No one that you can see.
Oh, hello?
Anyone
You
here?
hear from the back what sounds like a and then just sort of getting up and quickly a door opens and you see walking out a large, heavy-set gentleman with a round, blocky face, pronounced sort of brown beard, a big smile on his face. He wears a jester's cap of purple and green, and his clothing, or excuse me, blue and green, more of a blue and green shade, and a blue and green kind of jester's outfit. You see that on his shoulder there is a strange monkey creature. It has sort of a white furred face, very little hair, and it's just sort of.
It's good Jasper's not here. She'd be pissed.
And you see it just sort of, it crawls out, it jumps from his shoulder, and it begins
Divine
to crawl
smite.
through the rafters. He says, "Welcome, friends, to the House of Blinsky, where happiness and dreams can be bought at bargain prices. Perhaps you know a teenty little child in need of joy, or a teenty little toy for a girl or boy. Now, look around, please, look around."
Thank you. Are you Mr. Blinsky?
Yes! I'm Mr. Blinsky.
It's good to meet you.
Of course.
We'll have a look.
Yes, do, please.
Reputation precedes you. We've seen your toys around your land.
Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. Look around, please.
Yeah,
Guys, I mean,
I'll
visitors.
look around. I'll carefully look around at all the toys.
So, the best way I can describe these toys is creepy, curious, and oddly morbid. For a toy shop, you find a headless doll that comes with a sack of attachable heads that can all be sort of moved and exchanged out. There's one that has its eyes and mouth completely stitched shut, very much Coraline-esque. You see that there is a miniature gallows that is complete with a trapdoor and a weighted hanged man. You see that there is a set of golden nesting dolls. The smaller each one gets, the older it gets, until the innermost doll is a mummified corpse.
Now, is it actually, or is it just
No,
displaying?
it looks like a
It's just a
mummified.
pet painting. Okay.
Yes.
I love torturing my dolls.
You see there's a wooden string mobile, like a baby mobile, of hanging bats that all have flapping wings that you can move. Like, you know, when you're a baby, they have the little wing that hangs over you. It's just
Mobile.
flying bats. You see that there is a wind-up musical merry-go-round with figures of snarling wolves chasing children in place of the prancing horses. You see also that there is a ventriloquist dummy that looks a lot like a familiar man. It has long black hair, pale skin, and an ornate black and red robe. You also see something. You see that there is a collection inside the display case, a series of dolls, little innocent children's dolls made of fluff. But they all look like Irina Koyana.
Oh.
These are some interesting looking toys.
Yes! Would you like to ask about some prices?
Mr. Blinsky,
None of them are too high, I guarantee you. None of them.
this set here with the little girl dolls. You see these? And I'll point to the ones that look like her.
You're interested in those? He sort of goes, those are not for sale.
I simply would like to know about them.
Know about them?
Of course.
Well, you see, they are a beautiful woman. A beautiful woman. But they're not for sale. I'm sorry. They are, what say you, requested. Made at my request. They are reserved.
Reserved.
Yes, reserved. That's the word I'd use. That's the word I'd use.
Yeah.
But of course, any of the other ones, we have the dolls, and they sort of grabs it. You see, as I take off each one, they get older and older as they get smaller.
This guy does not talk to people. It's so funny.
Am I holding it now? Yeah.
That one, that is priced.
Hey.
That is only going to be 9 copper pieces. See, not much at all.
That is cheap.
Put it back
And
together.
you see this one here? He sort of. Actually, Piccolo, could you go please get that for me? Takes the sort of ventriloquist dummy of Strahd down. You see. I am Strahd von Zarvich. I'm Strahd von Zarvich. Oh, you see, I'm so threatening and dangerous.
Pretty good.
I'm sure it sounds just like him.
This one.
Can I?
9 silver pieces. Sets it down.
Can I?
Piccolo. Hang it back up for me.
Can I use Mage Hand to? Oh, he's already hanging it back up.
He jumps down.
Never
you
mind.
interested in buying
Never
it?
mind. I was gonna use Mage Hand to start puppeteering the doll to make it seem scary, but I don't want to scare this guy too bad. What?
I don't think you can.
You don't like this guy?
He's taking orders from Strahd.
Oh.
Or
I don't know who else would commission.
Well, he
That is
Could be
some
Isaac
creepy
too.
shit on Strahd's part. I don't know who this lady is to him, but
we
you
go
know
into his room. It's a bunch of posters of weird.
That's so
He's like, get out of my room!
Oh, we're gonna get the Strahd's. You're gonna get the Strahd's quarters. He has a waifu pillow.
No, we go up to Strahd's door and we just hear, "Oh, Strahd, you're so handsome." Of course I am. He's talking to himself.
Yeah, that's some. He's lonely. We know that.
Okay. Oh my God.
Goodness. Mr. Blinsky.
Of course, the miniature gallows is right here, complete with their own hanged man. And he sort of takes it. Look at this. The hang.
It just-
Wow. That one is once again only 9 copper pieces.
It's a bargain.
You got some lovely toys here.
Do you know any? Of course. You probably know of some kid, a young tittle tot in need of a good toy, a good laugh. Is no fun, is no Blinsky.
Well, the only kids we've run into already have your toys.
Oh, but I'm sure they could use a new one.
I suppose so.
Get a
Well,
toy for the burger.
I was gonna say, I would get a toy for the Burger Master.
Yeah.
I'm sure he'll.
There are these strange, creepy toys, but
They're
amongst
just regular
them,
ass, like-
amongst them, there are selections of regular toys. It's just the morbid ones are like, what the fuck is this guy doing? But there are just regular dolls, albeit with a very much medieval kind of creepy doll that most of those medieval dolls are.
Well, let me think. I'm thinking about getting like a top for Iska.
Yeah, I was thinking
Or
about.
Yeska,
I was thinking about maybe getting a toy for Yeska.
Have you any tops?
A spinning top!
Yep, those are
Here's-
popular over in
Oh.
Hoi Hoi.
Piccolo! Right there! Yeah.
Is there anything you got? Ooh.
It's sort of an orange painted top with sort of blue markings on it.
Can I use Mage Hand to keep it spinning? Just like to see how long it takes him to realize that that's not dropping.
I'll give this one to you.
Wow.
2 copper pieces.
That is
2 copper pieces.
that is impressive. It's,
That's a bloody steal!
how long does this spin?
Oh my god.
Piccolo, did you do something?
Alright. Well,
He grabs it.
have you any change? Well, looks like you impressed
It
even
seems-
yourself.
This spinning top, it spins infinitely.
He raises the price. One.
If he does, I'm going with a different top. Wow. Well, you're quite the impressive toy maker.
Oh,
Well, if you have any change, I can give you a silver.
of course, I could give you 8 copper pieces in exchange.
Sounds like a plan.
Please.
Here you are. Don't cut yourself on it. Those coins are
No,
pointy.
no. Thank you so much. He gives you the top. Anyone else interested in any toys? I have some of my more expensive collection right there. You still find there's no big deal.
How long have you been doing this?
I'm interested.
Oh,
in
well, you see, I am a good student of the great inventor Fritz von Berg. I follow after him. Oh, if I could get my hands on his clockwork masterpiece somewhere in Castle Ravenloft. Oh, what I wouldn't give to give myself to that. But of course, alas, no one by the likes of me could ever travel to that place. But you, should you ever find yourself in Castle Ravenloft, you're adventurers, you're travelers, aren't you? I've never seen you around here before.
You would like us to pilfer an artifact?
No, I'm merely saying, if you find yourself in Castle Ravenloft, should you find Fritz von Berg's clockwork masterpiece in Castle Ravenloft, I would give nothing but to lay my eyes upon it. I've heard rumors that it's there in Castle Ravenloft. But I could never go, and I'd never be invited by Strahd. Never. Strahd would never grace me with his presence. Not so much as a pimp. Now, tell me. What was I saying? What were you asking me?
Nothing important. So you take orders then, I see. You've got a bit of a backlog.
No. There's only one person in this town who I have to take orders from.
Isaac?
Isaac! How did you know?
I was right.
The same
I guess.
person who orders everyone around in this town.
Mm-hmm. He seems to have an
Are you here for him?
infatuation.
No.
Oh.
No, simply asking. It's
Hello,
natural that
Why do you ask?
Just
We don't.
curious. Calm
Well-
simply ask. If
Okay.
by orders you mean
We just
well,
made
we meant
we
orders
just
as
made,
in
Customs.
commissions.
you mentioned you take from one person. It was just a logical deduction. If it wasn't Isaac, then maybe the burgomaster we would have guessed.
Yep.
He's
There's only two
playing-
people
he
who
role
rule in
played.
this town after all.
Roll.
I see. I understand.
Roll initiative, Maxwell.
Yes, I...
Roll initiative.
Isaac. You see, a toy shop in Barovia isn't long for this world. People barely have enough coin to feed themselves, let alone buy toys for the little tits and tots.
Precisely.
Well, the only reason I haven't been put out of business, and the only reason Isaac hasn't burned this place to the ground, is because I can make him his dolls.
Oh,
Which-
so it's not the first time.
This is worse. Substantially worse.
So,
I knew it was.
So, those his dolls, you mean? And I kind of just look over at the pile of
Pile of Irenas.
Irenas just sitting on the ground.
would he have happened to say?
They're in a case.
Right.
Would
but
he have happened to say why he needs these?
No, he
But-
came in one day, ordering me around a long time ago, before he had that devilish arm. He told me that he needed me to make a doll. He gave me a description, and I made it. And each doll I've made since then, he claims has gotten closer and closer to her true form, whoever she is. He comes in every once in a while, takes the dolls, collects them. If I don't make them, he threatens to burn my business down. So
Does he-
I do so.
Does he at least pay you?
No!
Well-
He pays me, and the burgomaster pays me by letting my shop stay open at all.
I suppose that's fair tax.
If I didn't make his dolls, I'm sure they'd drive me out of this village for being a freak. But every so once in a while, I believe the last person who came in was 6 months ago.
I knew.
And she came in and she bought a toy for her little daughter. I was so adorable, but only a few copper pieces.
Well, we apologize for.
Oh, it's okay. It's not your fault. Piccolo, could you please go get me just a little drink? I'm feeling a little parched. Just...
Please bring me my antipsychotic.
Well,
He needs to take his normal pills.
yes. He just takes Doro pills.
I see, though, that you know a lot about Isaac.
Of course.
Even though you're strangers, I wish you good luck, friends.
And you as well, Sean.
What is it? I'll go ahead and I'll just a regular toy. I'll go up and buy a regular toy.
It's
Just
nice
a
to
doll.
Yeah, just a registered doll.
I mean, do you have any kind of design you're looking at, or just sort of want me to...
Just like a Lilo and Stitch.
What
doll.
what is it? What kind of toys did what kind of like toys that would like the Yiska have?
Yeska had
Yes.
an old,
I'm
little,
starting to think
an
Irene
old
is
and
more
worn
for
little doll.
Isaac,
In fact, like
not
one of the
Strahd.
arms was almost coming off. It seemed to be a knight.
Yeah.
I'm
Then
gonna-
why does he have dolls?
Okay.
We haven't, we
then-
haven't heard him say her name yet.
Then I'll go ahead and I'll get like
We really gotta
like
hear
a
what
horse, like
name
maybe
they use.
compliment his knight.
Actually, yeah.
Looking at
I
the
think it's
little
just
horse.
near
Yeah.
coincidence.
I named that one
Yeah.
Because he
Antioch.
probably just saw
You
her
can
and
buy
was like,
that.
oh my gosh,
I
she
do
looks
too.
like
Five
the person
copies
I'm
of-
looking for.
Does
Probably
that
he's
sound?
gonna have like a photo of her
I
and
think-
like
I think
find
that sounds
stuff.
fair.
I've been
Monty
looking for
Python.
her or some stupid shit like that. I might be wrong.
I think that sounds fair.
I just think it's ironic.
I give him the fine compliment.
Thank you. The horse is yours.
Thank
Would you like a complimentary knight?
Sure.
Another 5.
Uh,
If you'd like, I could give you the copper back and you can pay me in 1 silver.
yeah, I'll do that. I don't
Just
have
give
enough
this
copper.
man a
You.
piece of gold.
I was literally about to just be like,
Can I just give him a tip?
charity is hard to come by in this in Barovia.
I do not do this out of charity. I love toy making, but any man needs to feed himself.
Of course.
If it were charity, I'd give my toys out freely. I would if I could. But I can't. Barovia is cruel like that.
You seem to be spreading
What
smiles
does he remind
in this dark town, or in this dark land.
He sort of starts to cry.
Oh.
Wow.
I mean that.
Of course. It's very rare to come by. Thus far, we've been met with nothing but sorrow.
You.
I'm just gonna give him the silver.
No,
I
sir.
insist.
No, sir. I will not accept your charity. Your kind words have been enough.
Well, then I'll take more toys.
Which ones?
I'll take a knight and a horse as well.
I'll just ask for a silver piece for those.
Same. I never dropped the silver.
Thank you. But, alas, I must get back to making my toys.
Of course.
I have a new top to make to replace the one you bought. I wish you all good luck. And remember, if you ever find yourself, I dare say I hope not, in Castle Ravenloft, Fritz von Berg's masterpiece.
Of course. And you say you only wish to lay your eyes upon this? Or would
I
you
wish
like
to lay my eyes upon it, study it,
Ah,
maybe reconstruct it, reverse engineer it, figure out how he did what he did.
well, alright. I wish you a good day. And
A good day to you
hopefully
too.
good years.
Of course. Good years to all. Goodbye.
I'll be the most sad if this one dies.
Okay, so Isaac's the one with the body pillow. Okay.
Dude,
Yeah.
I was gonna mention that we just have a much bigger problem now. If it was Strahd, it's like, okay, well, if he gets his hand on her, then it's gonna be a problem. This guy already has her. He has an obsession with her.
Oh, I need to go in here.
She is currently in his possession. That is a problem.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to
That is a huge problem.
Yeah. Yeah, I think this just confirmed to me. Just like I don't think the Burger Master is gonna be able to say anything to this guy to let her go.
You got rid of my waifu.
Alright, I guess we're going back. We're going to the Burger King.
I
Hamburger
walk to Burger
King. Oh, my throat hurts.
As you approach the Burgomaster's mansion, you see that the doors are wide open. You see there are no guards standing. The door is open, and you see a group of women, 3 women, who walk out, and they carry bundles of sticks on their shoulders. They walk them out, and then down the road opposite you in the direction of the town square. Whatever these bundles are, they must be being used to construct the large sun effigy for the Blazing Sun Festival. As they exit, the door shuts behind them. What are you guys doing?
So go up and knock.
You see that the door opens. You see a young maid. What are you here for?
We seek an audience with the Burgomaster.
Audience with the Burgomaster? Let me go see if he's available. Please wait here. Shuts the door. She comes back about 2 minutes later. He's ready. Follow me. Okay. So, you enter in.
And I was right. We got a side quest from there. Let's go. but this one's is a lot more long form.
Yeah, this one's a lot more like, if you see it on the road, can you
We'll
take
do
that
that
picture?
next.
Oh, it's one of those side quests that you only
You guys
do.
have to go to Castle Ravenloft right for the
Yeah, you know what? This is demanding. We need this now.
This is one of those side
You know
quests.
how cool his toys are going to be after
This
this?
is one of those side quests that you only do if you want to 100% the game.
Dude,
okay?
his toys are going to be like Klaus from Klaus. He's going to make like flipping frogs and stuff if he studies this clockwork. I need to piss. I haven't even drinking that much water.
Drink a lot of Briz.
All right.
You're right.
If we get to Castle Ravenloft, okay, nothing matters but this clockwork toy.
I know, we're gonna have to remember 2 sessions from now. When we storm the castle.
When we storm the castle, we storm in, we bust the door down, and we go, Strahd, give us the clockwork toy.
Forget the girl. Give us the clock.
Forget the girl.
As you enter into this dimly lit home, you see an antechamber with a long hallway. In that hallway, there are many, many bundles tied with rope of sticks and other twigs that are once again likely being used in the construction of the large sun effigy. You do not see Isaac. You do not see any guards. The maid guides you not too long down this hallway before she beckons to a door to your right. You have barely stepped inside this house, and she sort of beckons you to this door. The burgomaster awaits. Please, enter.
Okay.
Sorry.
No, I'm sorry.
As you enter into this chamber, you see
Oh.
it appears to be a den of sorts. You see there are padded chairs and couches that line the walls of what is admittedly a quite cozy carpeted den. You see that the room reeks of pipe smoke, and mounted on the eastern wall there is the head of an angry looking brown bear. You see that seated
Rest in peace, Pipe Smoke.
Rest in peace, who?
Pipe Smoke.
You see that seated on a chair, sipping on a chalice of wine, next to him there are these 2 large, mastiff, black-haired hounds just sitting sort of curled up and snoring loudly. The burgomaster.
Hmm.
Come in! Come in!
Oh.
Give me Alice in Wonderland vibes.
Kind
Please.
of, yes, that's a very good impression.
There are
But
many
like the
chairs.
live action one.
Yeah.
Sit down!
Especially when he was like, I'm like, why are you?
Oh, look at you. Gonna be exiled from my town.
Alana, please shut the door. The door shuts. Sit down.
Quite a lovely pair of hounds you have there.
Oh, yes. They're loyal to a fault, aren't they? Get up. One of them sort of walks over to you. Oi! Down you! Sit! Sit!
Oh, worry not. He's not bothering anybody.
You just...
He bites your ankle.
What the fuck?
Roll for initiative.
Both of the dogs sort of align themselves facing you both, or all of you, and just sort of eye you, almost eerily.
Actually,
He gets up, goes over to the blinds. Are you here?
well, we've come to discuss a certain matter that's been bothering us since we entered your town.
Does it involve Henrik?
No,
The
actually.
young boy Milavage?
Mm-mm.
It doesn't.
Mm-mm. It doesn't, right? This is we're talking. Okay, those are long gone. I'm just.
Well, then, why have the strangers to my town come to seek audience with me?
Well, we came to this town with a 6th, and we would like her back, if possible. We understand.
Why do you think I can help you with this?
Are you not?
Because you're the big
Are you
man.
not? I was gonna say, are you not the one who rules over this town?
I am.
Then
Well, who is this woman? Where is she?
she actually resides within this very building.
Irina, the girl.
I thought you were gonna wait for him to name her.
I was. Oh well.
You speak of a girl?
She's
That's true.
she's a member of ours.
I know who you speak of. Miss Irina. Coveted by my loyal right hand, Isaac Strahd.
Mm.
I'm sorry, but I cannot help you. You seek her and you will not get her.
Have you got any information as to why? I mean, we've been left in the dark.
Why? Pray tell. What I tell you? Isaac has been loyal to me his entire life.
So
if
much,
he seeks the woman, he shall have her.
so loyal that he was willing to lie to you.
Isaac did not lie to me.
Mm.
He merely embellished.
Mm.
He is, and I will admit this, sometimes not very bright. But lie to me, no. He would not do. I raised the boy. Brought him out from being an orphan. I gave him a home, gave him a bed, and gave him warm meals. And now he has the run of my perfect town.
Mm.
I will not ever betray him.
Understood. We wouldn't want that, of course.
We're not asking for any family disputes.
Maybe.
Clearly seek the girl.
Well, she was a companion of ours when we walked in, and we like to not leave with fewer than we entered with.
Well, you shall. You will not be getting the girl back.
Look,
And if you try, you'll meet the same end as Henrik Vandervoort.
we understand that we won't be leaving here with the girl, and that's okay.
I'm glad you understand.
Information is what we'd like. Maybe was there a crime? Does she have a past? We would just like to know to put our minds at ease. Maybe there's something we can do for you.
There's plenty you could do for me. But as I said, the price will not be information. And it will not be Irina. You will not be getting the girl. But you did find those bones. You did. Although I find it curious that you let Henrik go, you did slay some of those vampire spawn. Although, I'm sure Isaac did most of the work.
Is that right?
Ah, yes. Loyal, he is so loyal. I truly am glad to have him here. I'll tell you this. I know not why Isaac covets the girl, but I do not need to know.
Hmm. I suppose that is a fair assessment.
Fair it is.
Mm.
Just as I was fair to let the boy go
Okay.
with a matter of exile.
Mm.
Okay.
Yeah. Above
Small table moment.
Okay.
What if we tell him, since this is clearly he hasn't even told the burgomaster anything. What if we tell him
That Strahd
this
seeks him?
girl,
Yeah.
Strahd is
I was thinking the
seeking
same thing. I'm like,
Yeah.
so
and that
you're
she has a
saying
history with Strahd.
You'd like a beacon of Strahd in your own home. I
We
don't like
could.
this idea
We-
too much either, because that puts the axe right on her, but it means it puts her out of this house.
I feel like that could be an interesting play, because it depends. Because there's a chance he may not want her. Do we think he would put the axe on her? Because
it's more.
It
I
gets her
don't
out of
think
this
so.
house.
I don't think because clearly the fact that he just doesn't double guess why Isaac wants this girl probably makes me think he probably wouldn't want the axe on Irina if
Well,
Yeah.
at the same time, there would be very, very few reasons, but this could be one of them, that can get him to be like, wait, hold the fuck up. Wait. I was ignoring it until Strahd got involved. Why do you need this
Yeah,
girl
the
again?
reason I say this is because he's so loyal. He's so loyal. I don't even need to ask about this girl. But we're like, this girl is in direct leagues with Strahd. We spoke to Strahd himself because of this girl.
Now-
it might make him be like,
Now understand.
what's he planning? What's he doing?
You're also forgetting that it also casts a lot of doubt on us, being like, you guys talked to Strahd and walked into my town?
Well, for the girl, we can phrase it however we want. We can
Also,
say that she is.
if she's in direct lead with Strahd, why were you guys with her?
well okay if we really want to if we're really going to entertain this idea, I feel like the best way to probably present it is we entered the lands of Barovia not too long ago. When we got here, we originally were in the town of Barovia, and during our stay there, we.
You're basically gonna tell them everything. Thus
Yeah, I
far?
think we're giving a lot of information.
I'll
Yeah,
say
I
you're
think
you're
so
gonna go through a
unnecessary.
lot of.
I feel like there needs to be a good amount of explaining to avoid what you mentioned though.
I'm
Why
saying,
don't we just say
well,
that we were trying to make her get away?
Well,
yeah,
that's
we
the
were
thing.
tasked to bring.
No, but-
the thing is, the weird thing is,
Take
if
her sister.
if all you say is, oh, we were just tasked to bring her away from Barovia.
Because Strahd has a liking for her.
yeah, but then that again puts the shadow on us.
Yeah,
being like,
that's
Why though?
He's
the.
like, well, if you knew she had anything to do with Strahd, why the fuck did you bring her here?
Well, she's
Get
next
out.
town over.
Well,
I know.
again,
then
he'll
that's
be
when
like,
we'll
you
say,
fucking.
yeah, we want to get out. Let us.
Yeah,
bring
I
her
mean that
with
is true.
us.
We're trying to leave. We're like we were passing through here
I-
when he took her.
Again, I'm
That's
trying to
the
play
only
devil's
reason why
advocate
we
to
are
keep
here.
us safe. He
Yeah.
easily could be like, no, guards, kill all of them, including her. If like, I can get my son to forgive me, but you guys are not fucking going anywhere. Fuck
Yeah,
you
but
guys.
once again, we would get out of the house. Our
Ye-
main thing is just getting out of the house.
No, he'd kill all of us. He could put us all on execution or exile simply because we have
I know, but,
anything
like,
to do
I
with
don't
this
think-
woman.
I'm saying we would still get out of the house.
I suppose so. We could
Yeah.
exit the house just fine, but I don't know. We have to have a pretty strong backbone. This is a good play, but we have to have a way of saying she has something to do with Strahd, but we don't. In a way of getting her out without us being also implicated.
I mean, I think just
Say it was
being
a task.
honest enough and saying, we were tasked with this job to bring her to Kresk.
I was gonna say, yeah, maybe don't call her a companion. Just say, oh, she's just a.
Yeah, we were bringing her to
You already
Kresk.
did.
Huh?
I'm just saying you already did.
We did?
You already called her companion.
Yeah,
Oh,
we
I guess-
already did.
God
Wait,
damn
we
it,
didn't.
Zane.
Were
We
you
told
not
her this?
listening?
We told her?
We literally
Yeah.
said companion, friend.
Yeah.
No, I'm saying, but we did not tell him this.
You did.
Yeah,
Yes, we
Yeah,
did.
you said it
Yes,
out
we
loud.
did.
Companion.
Oh, our
Yeah.
companion. Yes. No, I thought you. No, we're saying she's saying make sure we don't say she's a companion of Strahd.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
sorry.
Assholes. I'm
She's
saying.
not.
Say,
But whatever.
we just say she's not. Just say, hey, Strahd is after that woman, and if you are in the way of Strahd, he'll walk right through you to that woman. That could be
Yeah.
the basic thing. Is like we've been trying to get her as far away from Strahd as possible.
Yeah, the whole point is we're getting to Kresk to get her as far away as possible.
I agree with you. I'm trying to think of ways that we can phrase this.
Yeah,
that
yeah,
will
that's
come
what-
across as okay.
Yeah,
If-
that's what we're trying to get across. I don't think that sounds like we're siding with Strahd at all.
Yeah,
God, we
if
should
we
have
say
Odin
that, if
right
we say
now.
like, hey, well, Strahd made it very clear that he's after this woman.
What is it? I'm not disagreeing that on this. I'm just bringing up just sort of my thoughts aloud of just I feel like there's a chance this man is delusional enough to just be like, well, that doesn't matter. My town is the safest town of all of Barovia.
It won't
Then
stop.
it was worth the try.
Yeah,
You're right. And then-
like I said, I'm just saying thoughts aloud.
But-
I didn't say I disagree.
But that's when Rokar will cast suggestion.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
no, 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 no.
Why?
Hold on.
No, no,
Hold on,
no.
I want to hear why.
Because 8 hours from now, he'll know you cast suggestion.
We'll be gone. We'll be gone with the girl.
Well, he just said he can't give her to us.
Yeah, well, but we'll be gone. It's too late.
That's what he can't. Like, even if you cast suggestion, he can't. Is what he said.
That's not how suggestion works.
Well,
Like, it has to be something that he can
well,
do.
no.
Yes,
no,
feasibly.
No. This is what's gonna happen. He's gonna spend 8 hours trying to convince Isaac to give us Irina, and then the suggestion will wear off.
By can't you mean he physically? You think
Yeah,
he's physically incapable of entering a room
It
in his
doesn't
house?
say physically capable, it says feasible. Feasible is like,
No,
I can feasibly pick this cup up right now, but if that cup's on Mount Everest, physically I can go there, but that's not feasible at all. So I think
8 hours.
in
I would
yeah.
say,
So
it
I
must
just
sound,
I
it must
think
sound achievable.
yeah, I
And if
think
he-
it's not achievable for him at all.
You're saying you think it's not achievable for him to enter a room in his home and take a person?
Yes.
believe
This
so.
in this situation, yes.
I feel like this
Remember,
very.
Isaac
if-
would probably stop him.
If it was
If
literally-
Isaac's in the
if it
house,
was
but he's out
literally-
looking for
if it was
people.
literally
I know, but, like-
anyone else, right? If it was literally anyone else, like any two other group of people right now, just be like, yeah, suggest him to kick
Can we
out
say
Father
bye?
Lucian, and just be like,
Mhm.
Can
oh
we just
okay.
tell him, like,
No, I
can we
mean,
at least say bye to
I'm
him?
talking about from a feasible
Like-
And then
standpoint.
we punch him in the
He's
face.
he's not
Take her
okay
and
with
we
it.
run.
Okay, I'm asking you
Misty
like
step.
honestly above table here. Let's say he thinks it's a good idea. Right now, he is fully convinced. You think he's not able to somehow get to get
Yeah.
there? Really?
Well, no. I think, like, if we're talking about entering the room, of course you can enter the room.
But I'm saying you think that he can't get her to us physically. You
Are
think
you
that can't
suggesting
happen?
maybe it's like his loyalty?
Because
that
where
was
does
different?
suggestion?
I mean that too.
if you're saying that, then where do we draw the line of suggestion? Because I'm saying if he physically can do it and it brings no harm to him, and it is achievable, not that it's a good idea.
Does it bring
No.
harm to someone else?
No. I think.
No, I'm saying like does your thing work like that?
What do you
Could they
mean?
bring harm to someone
They
else?
can't bring harm to their own allies. They can bring harm to anyone else.
Do you think that it? I kind of am on the
Harm-
side with Jen
Again,
that
this
it
is a
wouldn't
this is
work.
No.
Because
this
I
is
feel
a
like
last
it's
this is a
pretty
last
Isaac.
resort. But I'm saying
Real quick.
physically, he is the
The-
fucking mayor. He can go to a room and bring a
It's
girl
like-
to us,
Amy.
and
Uh,
we might
when
not
it's-
be
when it says
allowed.
harm
He might
just
not think
means
it's a good
physical
idea,
harm.
but
Okay.
suggestions
No,
doesn't
might
give a
cause
fuck.
Isaac
He
So
can think it's a good idea.
She's probably not just sitting in a room because there's also that other guy we heard about, the son.
the cobbler.
Yeah, so there's probably a cell which he probably doesn't have the key to
Why though?
because
Isaac
that's
might have
Isaac's
a-
job.
Well, no. If we're gonna work under what would probably happen under the spell's effects is he tells him to do that. He doesn't have the key, but he can go and get
Well-
the key, right? And he can ask for the key. He can try and get the key, whatever he want. But it's just, will he be able to do that within the 8-hour time period of the spell? I don't think so.
And in
I
8
think-
hours, Isaac would find out.
I think Isaac is too stubborn to where the burgomaster is just gonna pester him for 8 hours straight, and then the spell will wear off. I think I'm leaning on you that the spell will work during that time, but I don't think that it is gonna be possible.
I still think it's a bold assumption to believe that Isaac has access to rooms in this house that the burgomaster doesn't.
That's not
I
what
mean,
I'm
that
saying.
is
That's
very
not what I'm
feasible.
saying.
You
Huh?
gotta think about all types of plot points. That is a very feasible idea.
I don't
That-
know.
that's not- that's
he's the
not-
guy. He's
No.
got rule over this.
I
In
would-
fact, he
I
said
would
he
not be
lets
su-
him roam around
I would
this
not
place.
be
That's
surprised
not.
if Isaac was somehow trying to start his own thing. because-
That's a good assumption, but
Like I feel like that man has contempt.
this building
for-
though.
No, I agree with Zane in the sense that, like, say
Or
even
50-50.
say
Oh,
Irina
no,
was in
we
like
need
some
Jasper.
secret room,
Time for
right?
scrum debate.
Right. Say
We go
Irina
on to
was
the
in some
breakdown.
secret room inside this house.
That could also be feasible.
Right. That's what I'm saying. I'm siding with you on that point. That even if she was in some secret room in this house, right? If you wanted to do what you say you wanted to with suggestion, it would still work because he would just the logical thing would be just asking Isaac, go bring me Irina, give me the key, show me where the room is at, so on and so forth. He doesn't need to know exactly where Irina is. You just tell him, bring me the girl so we can let her go.
What do you need for the suggestion?
For suggestion, I just need a verbal component.
No,
the-
I meant like, is it a
Yeah,
wisdom
the-
saving throw? Like,
Oh
what is
yeah,
it?
yeah.
The
No, if
bigger-
it fails, the thing is, if it fails, nothing happens.
Yeah.
No,
Like
he knows you use magic on him.
Yeah,
That's true.
let's
He doesn't
say-
know what I did to him, but he doesn't know I cast a spell on him.
And keep in mind, here,
Which is pretty
That's
bad.
pretty bad. No, you're right.
That's
I'm saying
really
this
bad.
is all a last resort. If things really go sour, we just be like, all right, well, tell us where she is and say nothing about it for the next 8 hours. We could do that within 25
Okay,
words.
that's a little more feasible as a last resort. We need to leave.
Regardless, suggestion can give us a lot of leeway. Is all I'm saying.
Yeah.
We can suggest last second. Y'all seem to very underpower what suggestion can do.
no.
for you.
I
I'm
think
just scared, man.
I think it'll last longer and do more than what they're saying. I just don't think it will. I just don't think it will is the answer.
Oh, for
I-
sure. That's why
I
it's
think-
a safety net, not an answer.
Well,
We
you
use this
think-
as a last
Well,
resort.
no, I'm
suggested as
I'm
in,
just
like,
saying. No. I will say no.
And if all else fails,
No, you
No,
said to bring her out.
No, but
You used it as
no,
your
no,
main
but
thing,
but
which
I
is
will
like-
say,
do it.
I will say, you saying if all else fails, you are posing it as an answer.
That's true. If we have no other answers, suggestion is a possibility.
Yeah. Anyway, the thing we're doing.
What are we doing?
What are you doing?
I think
Sorry.
the plan
Okay.
of trying to tell him about Strahd to scare him a little bit is pretty good.
Well, I think it's a bad idea now. I'm kidding. I'm stuck on this suggestion thing. No, we tell him, yeah.
We see his reaction to the whole Strahd thing, and then maybe we'll use suggestions.
Yeah.
Well, I don't even think we don't need
no,
to.
we
we
can
can
just leave, but
Hold
we
on.
can just leave. If this doesn't work at all, we just leave and we break her out.
Yeah.
Do we want to
But we don't know where she is, though.
do we
That's
want
the
to bring up Wachter because they have a feud going on right now.
that's a very precarious bridge would be.
What would we offer? Get
I don't know.
silencing her? 'Cause
I
that's
don't
all
know.
he needs. He
I don't
needs
know.
nothing else.
I'm just saying. I'm just like trying to name it.
I would say he's laying her cards out so we can see what we can play, but
Yeah,
I'm not
I'm
against
just laying
it, I'm
things
just thinking
out.
about what we'd need. And
Like, do
I'd
like
say
I'm
for
saying
now we start.
I'm saying do we want to bring up Wachter? Do we want to bring up his like butler and stuff? Do we want to bring up the wine place?
Butler
Let's
would be
play-
good.
Well, I say we play a very safe bet first before we start playing some wild cards, just to be careful, because those wild cards can have ramifications that we're not quite there for. For now, yeah. Well, who wants to be the one to spill the beans?
You just let me get it together. I can talk about. I got the Strahd thing in my head pretty good. I can talk about that, but I don't know if maybe we should open with that. If we bring up Wachter, all he needs from that is just her to be gone. So
I-
all
But
we'd
that
say
again-
is.
I'm not.
What- what does that help us with?
I'm just laying. I was just
I'm
like I
trying to
said.
think like what would we say?
Well, no, I was just sort of bringing it up. Like I said, I was just saying. Do we want to bring up Walker? Do we want to bring up the waiter, the butlers? Do we want to bring up the wizard wines and see what we could maybe get? And we don't have to bring them up.
Yeah, I
Obviously.
don't think he gives a rat's ass about this.
Yeah, I was about to say.
My vote is for let's let him know about Strahd, see how he reacts,
And then
and
we
the
tell
way
him.
we lead into it is say, show, we might know, you might not know why your son wants her, and he might not know, but we can tell you someone else who also has his eye on this girl, something like that.
Okay, I'll talk to him.
All right,
Here we go.
He stands up.
you got this, champ.
Well,
He's looking out his window, sipping on a chalice of wine.
so I've got some information for you then.
Information for me.
Yes, regarding the girl. That you might want to know.
He's facing the window. Speak.
Irina, we found her in Barovia. We were tasked to bring her as far away as possible from that place.
From what place?
Barovia,
Well, Ravencloft, specifically.
Ravenloft.
Ravencloft. Cloth, that's
Yeah,
fucking...
Ravenclaw's hair.
Yeah, Ravenloft.
You found her in Castle Ravenloft.
No, we found her in Barovia.
The town, bro.
Like you said.
The village of Barovia, sorry.
There's Barovia and the village.
Village of Barovia,
village of
sorry.
Barovia.
I found her in the village of Barovia.
We found
We
her
were
in
tasked
New
to
York.
bring her as far as possible.
By
even-
who?
Her
Brother.
Her brother,
Ismark.
Actually, yeah, never mind.
Ismark.
Bismarck.
Bismarck.
He,
Ismark.
we were tasked to bring her all the way as far as Kresk to get her away from the watchful eye of Strahd. As Strahd has been looking for her specifically,
Has
See,
it actually-
Clutches the chalice.
so far as to even meeting her face to face.
You met Strahd.
Mhm.
Unfortunately, we are trying to bring her as far as possible out of his reach. Wherever she is, he may be looking
He is.
and searching.
And where do you think he's gonna look? But here.
He turns around.
I'm not.
Make a persuasion check.
Fuck. Can we technically be giving him advantage from help?
How?
You gave him aid yesterday, didn't you?
Can I give him my heroic inspiration?
He has one.
I have one.
Oh, use it!
I'm gonna rule no. You are the
Make-
sole addresser of the Burgomaster right now.
Alright, I do have advantage. I
Okay.
can use my inspiration.
You got this, Jared.
That's a 3. I'm using it.
Oh!
Please.
This
Pop
is a-
tart. Pop tart.
This is a -1 as well.
Oh -1. Why do you guys run minus stats,
What
bro?
the fuck? Well, because we
I
want
do
really high
charisma.
plus stats. It's explosive.
11.
Plus? Oh, minus.
Minus, so a
10.
flat 10.
No,
No,
it's
it's
11.
12 minus
Oh,
1.
11? Okay.
Didn't you give him 8?
That's better than 3.
No, 8 is just health boost.
Oh, never
And I
mind.
didn't give it to him, I gave it to you.
Oh, what do I do with that? I didn't.
Plus 5 to
Okay.
health.
He begins to pace. And he walks up to you. And how do I know you're telling the truth? How do I know? You come into my home and try and sow these rumors, put me against my dear Isaac. How do I know you tell the truth? That indeed, Strahd von Zarvich is after this girl.
Well,
Do you know why he wants her?
I told you all I know. I told you all I know. I have no idea why Isaac covets the girl so. Only that he does, and only that with that infernal arm of his, he gets what he wants and does as he's told.
Well, I'd say it's better than the alternative.
Which is?
Well, in one case, if you do believe we're lying, and we happen to be telling the truth, you'll be dealing with Strahd and not us.
I've been dealing with Strahd and his minions for as long as I've ruled over this town as burgomaster. Do you have any idea how much it takes to keep a place in this cursed land
Sir, this is...
from
And I can
imploding in itself?
imagine it'll
How much it takes to keep people from rioting and destroying themselves, preying on themselves, from going hungry. Do you have any idea how much it takes
in lands like
to build these walls and keep these gates protected? Do you have any idea? Tell me!
I tried.
Shut up.
It's just,
This is different.
in lands like these, I can imagine it was a struggle
I
innumerable.
shapeshifted.
I
It's
respect-
Strahd, be like,
respect.
like,
However, if I was a
With
man
some
to have
dingy
suffered
ass
so
clothes
long,
too.
I'd rather not have all of it go to naught.
I think you'd
Simply
actually
because
kill
my
me on
son
the spot.
would like a
Isaac is not my son.
sorry,
Victor is my son.
whoops. Simply because one of my own would like a lady. If you have Strahd von Zarvich knocking straight at your door, he will demand the girl.
He's... Strahd doesn't have to knock. His vampire spawn are already here. Whoever this Vasily von Holtz is, a minion of Strahd.
We're probably tracking the girl right now.
That being
As we speak.
And so we
Why else
need
would
to
we
get
do
her out of here. I mean, this town doesn't deserve that presence.
and the way I see it is said minions will probably follow
What do you
suit.
know about what it deserves?
Well,
We can see how well you take care of this town. Let
Don't
us take care of
patronize
this
me.
fear not. There's very few places that can hold such a light in such a dark, dreary country.
People need this town.
If
They
we
need the light.
if we take her far from here, it's likely troubles to follow her and away from you.
You do not understand. If I could give you the girl, I would, but I can't. As long as Isaac is loyal to me, none can threaten my rule. But the moment I betray him, and I never would, he goes, he leaves, off somewhere with that girl. And then, do you know who will be at my door? Do you know who will be breathing down my neck? Lusting after my rule? Walter.
Correct.
I know.
I cannot give you the girl.
Make
What
it
if
look
we-
like an accident.
And
What
what
if we could help you with Lady Walter?
How?
We get
Well,
rid
we could in fact take care of her for you. One way or another.
To kill her?
One way or another.
That's what it
She
takes.
could be out of your hair. But if that were to happen, we
And if
need
you fail?
then you suffer nothing.
I suffer nothing. If you fail, she interrogates you. She learns you're assassins sent by me. And then it could be
I'm sure
riots in the street.
I'm sure you're familiar with the phrase "die trying."
You still have Isaac. though.
We fail, we don't say a word, and we die.
We take these secrets to our graves, and should we fail, nothing will fall on you. But should we succeed,
You lie. You lied to me. Fill my head with lies.
We lie not.
we understand where our positions lie. We have no intent to sow any doubt in this town. We simply were passing through from the get-go. We have no qualms with you or your people.
If it means we could take her out of here, we're on your side. That's all we want. Nothing else.
We simply would like to leave with her. We have nothing against you or your people. In fact, your people have been quite hospitable to us.
Okay. Speak of this to none.
Of course.
I do not know why Isaac covets the girl. That is the truth. I have no clue.
We believe you.
She is here, in this home. He keeps her in his bedroom.
Ain't no
Dude, when she
way.
first got taken, I was like,
No.
oh, hopefully it's just a prison.
No.
Surely it's not that
No,
bad.
we know it's
She's
going.
getting
Keep going.
raped.
Busing. Told you.
Yeah, we just keep going. God, I wish I was here for that. I'm so upset you guys let her go. That's so insane.
He keeps the girl in his bedroom. I believe she's locked in there. I have not questioned it. I can't. I won't. Isaac is the only man with a key to his room. And you can bet, if she's shackled in there, he's got the key as well. If you kill Lady Wachter, bring me proof of her death. And I mean proof. Solid proof. But not just that. Her death won't be enough.
The brothers, I assume.
No. Kill them if you must, but they are nothing but dullards and drunkards. Her spy. She has a man who works for her.
Right, I forgot.
He is loyal only to coin. I could pay him, but he needs to know. I know not where his loyalties lie, only that they are with the coin. I can offer them just as much as she is, if not more. But for as long as Lady Wachter is alive, that's where his loyalties lie. But if you were to find something, a piece of dark information, blackmail, well, maybe I wouldn't have to kill Lady Wachter after all. Kill her, or bring me that blackmail, and I could tarnish her name and her bloodline. Do so? Do so, and I will send Isaac away. I will send him out, but I can only do so for a day. He will return, as he always does. You have that amount of time to free this Irina. That amount of time. But once he comes back,
A day is more than enough.
when he comes back, I will tell him, and I will tell all my servants, that a group of masked thieves came in and stole her away.
Well, who else
Isaac?
would be?
May not be smart, but he's not stupid. He will suspect you, and rightfully so. Do you understand? I give you a day and no time more. Work under the cover of night and bring the girl out.
Wait, a day starting now?
No.
No.
A day.
A day starting.
You bring me.
Thank you. Okay, I was gonna say. I was like, I hope not. I'm like, a day is more than enough time to get her out, but
We understand.
But betray me, go against me, tell anyone we had this conversation, and I will send Isaac to your door and lock you in the stocks and pile your heads in a box.
then it seems we understand each other.
Good.
Sorry. No, these are sorry. No, these are sorry. No, these are grave circumstances we're discussing under. I will extend my gratitude for giving
I need no
opportunities like
gratitude.
this.
I need only results. If you don't give me what I want, you will have nothing for me.
All right. Well, is that all we have?
I think so.
Okay.
I wish to speak of you no more.
Of course.
Be gone.
Let's go.
Keep this between us. Tell no one.
We have every intent to do so.
Alright.
And remember, all will be well. All will be well.
All will be well.
Now leave. I need to think. It's at this point that the door opens. Walking in, you see Isaac Strahd.
Oh, we're fucked.
What are you doing here? Isaac! They came to greet me. Speak to me about what happened with Henrik Vandevort and the young boy Milavage. I was just sending them out. We have little to speak about. Get out of here.
Of course.
I have business with the Burgermaster. Leave!
Alright.
Alright. You're the one that mentioned we could visit earlier.
And visit you did. Now leave.
Appreciate it. We walk out. Alright, so
He follows you out until you leave the front door. Do you?
Yeah.
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 Dang.
So we are staging a coup? we just became political assassins.
And with the door slamming shut, that is where we will land.
Okay.
Okay.
So we're now political assassins playing both sides of the field.
Goodness.
Oh boy.
I mean, that was a really good turnout of that.
Yeah, it could have been worse. So
We
now,
got a set in stone deal.
Just
we also need, so we could get that. We can either get that blackmail if we want to not kill, but then we, eventually we'll run into her again probably.
Or
we
you the
could just-
player, I'm gonna whoop her ass.
Dude, probably.
Just out of curiosity.
Oh, you mean
I
you, Jared,
want to see
not
what
you,
I
okay.
what I
Not
would have
you,
rolled
uh,
on the persuasion. Just out of
hiatus.
curiosity. 17.
That's pretty good.
Dude, I'm so upset with our charisma rolls today.
Oh my god.
It's so funny that we have the charisma rolls.
You guys were the ones that chose to dump it.
Nobody else was talking. I was gonna say, Barbos, you had every right to start talking,
Wow.
Gavin.
Oh my god.
That's not just on us. That's on you, Mister.
When you guys speak up first, I'm just like, oh, okay.
That's
there's
not
something.
true. I'm all like, is anybody else gonna talk? Jared's like, yeah, I'll talk. You have every chance to use your +0 or whatever to charisma.
I've played enough Cyberpunk to know that playing both sides rarely goes well.
I've played enough Fallout to know it does.
You know what? I kind of agree with Todd Howard over here.
Yeah.
If you
Good
do it
luck,
right.
guys.
At least
Good luck.
his
Remember,
game didn't come up.
Bye.
Bye, Amy.
Bye.